Hello, hello. Let's see if we can snag anybody up tonight. Hello, Critical Thinker. Good evening to you. I'm just getting to my channel here. There we go. Puff, puff, pass. Doing pretty good. Had a nice, relaxing day. Hopefully, getting back to work next week. Oh. It's up top, babe. It's up top. Yep. Oh. Hey, vegan realist. I seen you over in Twisted Words chat. I don't talk in many chats, but I'm all everywhere. He's another puffer that I watch. I study everything. Got to do something, right, with your brain. Yes, yes, yes. I seen that. I can't remember her name. She was painting, wasn't she? Let's see if we're gonna reel anybody in tonight. 3 times a month. Yeah, cool. Genevieve. Thus far. Bonjour. Oh, it says 3 now. Cool. But I gotta get this. Excuse me. This invite here. Copied. Okay. Yeah. Hope everybody's having a great evening so far. Early evening. We'll see how long we can go tonight. Definitely not past 12, I guarantee you that. 2 in the morning, it's tough on the head. Cool. That's nice that I see everybody. When I look at all the comment sections, I see everybody's tight and noticing each other now in the flow. Just keeping that frequency going. Yes. Staying connected as much as possible, especially in trying times. Sorry about that. I forgot to say I was leaving. I ended up grabbing a drink of pop. Yes. Boo. Oh, I see 5. Yeah, pop for now. I just. Yeah. Ginger ale. It's the only pop I'll drink. Just a little bit. I'm throwing the fishing rod reel out. There we go. Oh, I grabbed up somebody. Yeah, that was nice. Reel out. There we go. Hey. Oh, I grabbed somebody.
Hey, man. Oh,
How's it going, brother?
I still have some.
There we go.
What's happening?
Hey. Oh, I grabbed.
Sorry, I need
How's it going, brother?
to switch it off. Still, here I am. Yeah.
There you go. How have you been?
Horrible. So I thought I'd call in. I need some more therapy, doctor.
Yeah, I can give you some. I can throw you some energy. Yeah, that's about it.
Uh,
We're all in the ringer.
yeah.
Somebody's on the outer edge, so right? Some people are stuck in the center of that ringer right now.
Yeah.
I feel you. Oh, that must have been a text.
No, I'm just being comfy on my couch with some cocoa in a joint. Uh, so yeah, there's nothing to complain really, but I just feel a bad moon rising, so to say.
Oh, well, you see I know you see it exactly how I see it. Maybe we just got a little bit of difference with like, oh no, we're all flat Earth, right? Yeah, we're pretty much the same kind of brain thoughts, right? So yeah, if you're seeing that narrative, it's just like, what are they going to try? We already know it's a chaos, right? Right? That's deep. That's the bottom line, right? You think?
Well, yeah, and we also know what the plan is. I mean,
Yeah,
nothing hidden. I mean, it's all out there.
yeah, yeah,
Just using different words, you know. They say
yeah,
when they say we're gonna care for you, they don't want to kill you. That's just the name of the game. When they say we want to save the world, they just want to kill the world, and that's just how they do it. And, yeah.
yeah. Everything is backwards, right?
And if I tell people like, why don't you read into the plans of the United Nations?
Good. I think that was part of this. When I look into how education, people need it put in front of them, like also with somebody telling them to remind them. They don't really see it unless they're hearing it. Instead of like they have the narrative placed to them instead of building it themselves, like discernment, right? But it's right there, even when they're talking.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
read, I read this paper today, what these guys were reading, and he says the first flow of people who's getting it. It's like, what? There's picking flows and picking levels, and it's whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I mean? It's like, slow down here, man. It just, and people don't see in between the fine print. I always read the fine print, right?
well, yeah, they don't read between the lines too.
Right.
Yeah, people are not. It's like it's more or less like Christians that don't read the Bible but go to church, right? And it's not
Yeah.
like I look down on, but it's like how can you base your like 1 day a week on going there and not read that thing that man is reading for the whole
Right.
congregation yourself?
Right. When it comes down to just teaching your conscience,
Yeah.
right? And having a
It's not too
conscience.
much about the Bible, but it's also like this in school, right? When you go
Yeah.
to school and you have to hear everything from the teacher, then yeah, school. When I was in class, I just used to draw, you know,
Hmm.
and because I didn't pay attention, I paid attention, but I can draw too, you know. Meanwhile,
I can do three things. I realize I can do three or four things at once very easily.
and the teachers would get very bored with asking me, said what was my last three sentences, and me just continuing drawing and repeating his last three sentences. Right? Anything else, sir? They got pretty bored with that soon enough, you know. Yeah,
Well, that's why I say they call me easily distracted.
yeah,
But I was too busy thinking of other things. I wasn't like just staring into a corner. I was thinking about like we had this big hill, a big back hill, and it went down to it was called the Flats, and there was
yeah,
it was like a man-made big circle pond off of a creek, so that fills in most of the year. But there's a man-made dam there, right, so to hold the water, and always fish there. So with me, I just lived up the hill. I couldn't.
yeah.
I would leave. I would pretend I was going to the washroom. They'd have to come and get me down the hill, one day after day after day. I'd be down there just catching fish with my bare hands and looking at them, and then waiting for catching crayfish and crawdads or whatever you call them, right?
Yeah.
And that's where my head was. My head was
Yeah.
enjoying life instead of. And the same thing for test. That they could ask me a question, I could answer it. But I couldn't put it on paper.
Yeah.
Right? It was a hard time putting it on paper. Hard time. even wondering why when they made me fringe maps and stuff, I didn't realize I had a photographic memory. And they're like, this has got to be a different color. It's got to go around the outside. I'm like, why do you mean, man? I already know this. I can tell you exactly. Right? But they make you do all that stuff to just like steal your time away from you. It seemed like.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
That's all it ended up being was the time stealing.
I mean, I'm not I'm not so good at mathematics anymore, but I used to be as a young child.
Mm-hmm.
I could do any calculation, and with 3 or 4 numbers like easily, because I didn't count. It was just there in my head. I could just put it together, and the answer would pop up.
Yeah. Yep.
And I didn't know how I did that.
Yeah.
But they rammed it out of me. Like, I was quicker than them and then the calculator, and they rammed it out of me. Like, if you can't tell us how it's done, then it's not good. So you have to do it in this way. And I even sort of remember how I did it with 2s and with 5s, with the number 2 and the number 5, and of course the number 1 and 0. But those, you actually only need those 4 numbers. Those are much easier to handle, than all 9 of them.
Mm-hmm.
All these 9 positions. You can also do it with 4 very easily. And I sort of lost. Yeah, they rammed that out of me. I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, they steal that vision, right?
Yeah. It's not allowed. It's not allowed being talented. You need to be broken down and then be built up again.
Ja, flikt gewoon.
School.
Crystal, I don't know, you're leading her on?
There you go.
Right.
How you going, Code? There's A's in the building. A.
In the building.
In the house. I meant to say in the house. Oh shit. We are in the building probably. Just like Hunger Games.
You look like you're in the fog, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Some
sure.
energetic fog, energy fog.
Yeah, I feel a little translucent. I meant translucent. Transparent.
Translucent.
Translucent.
Translucent. Yeah.
Yeah, a new word. Oh, what's this? Oh, his Code just getting the coffee.
Wow, I just saw this clip from Brazil. No, it was Argentina. It was military police, like 15 of them, and like 80 or 90 guys with street stones. Wow, man! They won. They did it. Oh man, it's just a 40-second clip, but that looked good.
I've seen a couple of them. I'm just checking it out to see if the ones in Paris, is it going on?
Oh, Nice, I think.
Nice, yeah. There is some people out there, but they're not the rowdy ones. Most of them, I could totally see when they flip the script, when everybody's looking for their places to step and turn and step and turn, and then you're going to walk this line and you're looking at this spot and you're only walking to that spot. I can see that stuff very easy, right?
Yeah.
Very easy. I learned it because I'm watching the Wizard of Oz. I almost said Yellow Brick Road, because when I first watched that, I seen all this people holding stuff. I could see the background moving, right? I could see that people were holding the props and I was like, wow, man. And ever since then, I never looked at movies the same, right? I was not trapped. Like every time the Wile E. Coyote crashed, I was like, man, that guy should be dead, right? I wasn't laughing at it like I was supposed to be. I was just like, oh shit. That was entertaining though. Oh, there's slightly slaying a sleuth, Stevie. But yeah, I was never. I guess I was sucked in, but never deceived, really. You know, you
No.
always got to get sucked in, but moderation, right?
Yeah.
It comes down to moderation of everything.
Well, some movies use so much trickery that it's only there to suck you in, and so much tactics and techniques that you know, some people are sucked in it, and after the movie you will ask them like, what was the movie about, and they will have no clue. They will
Right.
just say it was a good movie. Why? Because
Yeah.
it took you. They will not even know why, just because they were gone.
My wife just stares at the TV.
I don't like that.
She's not understanding it. She can watch 5 different things in loop and still not do that. Like and mouth what they're gonna say the second time around.
Yeah.
Wick on fire. Oh, wick on fire.
Hey, wait.
Yo, how's it going?
Hey, Jenny, 8675309. I never told you that, but we have an area. That's one of the things in a small town just close to us. It's an 867. People used to call these people's number, but they got it all gone. It was a number at one time, about 20 years ago.
I'll be back. Yo, hey.
Hey, see you in a bit. I'll talk to you in a bit. See you in a bit. Call for 0 in the chat. Steve's in there, so we'll let anybody in there. I'm just kidding. I had to say it, Stevie. Shit. I love it. Maybe we get some good giggles going tonight. I love it.
You're kind of giggler, right? You also have such a giggly face. You do.
I do. I love it.
Giggle.
I'm telling you. You know that feeling when you want somebody to go to the bar with that can break the ice, that can just flow. I was that guy. But I used to hunt for 4 or 5 people to go with me because nobody ever wanted to party all the time. Right? I could go blend. I could go anywhere and blend in like a chameleon. Just, you know how it is. You can't be nervous. I even thought, could I even smooth in to be undercover kind of stuff? And I think I could have back then because I wanted to do that shit. But I want to be a private investigator. And look what I ended up doing. Did it anyway. Dakota Pate. Good to see you. Oh, plumbing.
Well, investigations are not so much appreciated these days.
Yeah, I know. That's why I kind of just halted it.
Did you discover that already?
Oh yeah. Let's just fix our brains and centralize our thinking and just stay grounded, right?
Yeah.
That's all you can do, really, right? Because nobody that's, like they say, when you can use parts of the Bible, when it says in times, if your mind's not ready and you're already being set in this, like I say, most people are set in PTSD if they're not coming back around and keeping focused, right? Because once you stop that forward momentum of people in a rat race, it puts you in a rut. And a lot of people is going to have a hard time getting out of this rut, right? When there's no real, when they're faking all this other stuff that says stock market's good and all this stuff, and right. So it's going to be hard to come out of it, right? And I've already seen this is way 10 times worse than the Great Depression, way worse. There was actually people that had gardens back then. This is where my intuition is during the day. People had gardens. People had grapevines in their yards. They had chickens in their yards.
Yeah.
Right? There was animals everywhere.
Special trees that they brought from abroad, right?
Yep.
And that they tried to keep alive and take care of it and make special gardens. And indeed, have goats, goat and sheep. Yeah.
Yep.
Pigs. Yeah.
Everybody had rabbit cages and rabbits, and it's just something. I'm telling you, from all my history, they did it good. And most people would say, "What do you mean?" But there's a design. There was a design. I have a hard time not saying they. But people that don't have perspective, it's gonna crunch a little bit, because everybody I talk to, they think that after the winter or whatever, I can't wait to do this, and I'm buying this, and I'm like, whew. I just try to tell them, take their time on this one. We gotta see if you could see the trailer for 2021, you might not want to live it that fast. Right? I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Because I see a lot of people online. I just watch how they comment, right? I don't comment. I just watch how they comment, and it's crazy, man.
I sometimes comment, but I did this lately on this troll channel. I watched all the people commenting there because, of course, I know some people there, and it's crazy. It's crazy. It's purely with psychological interest. I'm looking at that, like how these people react on each other, and all they do is spill filth. And agreeing upon each other, like, oh yeah, oh yeah, that's filthy.
Yeah.
And they're only commenting on something that's not filthy, that's not lying. It's really very interesting to see these people they really feel a drive to constantly do that.
Yeah, that like they're really communicating, but they're only communicating with their keyboard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then there's people reacting to it and affirming it, and I'm like, wow, man.
And then they think they're an alpha, but they're really going more to the beta clip, right?
Yeah.
Like with the mind thought, when you start thinking that you know everything, you're done. That's where it's all over, right?
Wow.
Your intuition's gone once you start.
And the things we are doing here, we're trying to have a conversation, talk about anything and everything. But these people are debating debates. Yeah, now I'm debating a debater that debated, right? But
I see.
It's so crazy. It's like, wow, how far does this go, man?
I see, Steve. I always say ban the word they. Well, you know what? If it wasn't for Ike and Jones setting that narrative, like there's this big band of fucking 20-foot tall fucking guys in horns fucking marching to fucking take over the states, right?
Yeah.
That's where the they comes out, but it's still designed by the design, right?
Yeah.
I've read enough Masonic letters to tell them that they said they're going to take us over with music and sports, and they made men macho. They took the femininity out of men. So they took the balance out of men, and they put this masculine touch into the feminine side to make them feel like they were going to come back on it, and then the balance is gone. And if people can't see that, that's why I say they, because it was done from the darkness, and there's they behind the darkness. I don't think it's just a vibration that did it. They had to have been minions, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's where I come up with that. There's people just side for that money, man. They'll do anything for cash with no conscience. Right?
Yeah, you tell me. I know.
Right. And it's just, personal knowledge. Nobody else can ever understand it like fully unless, you know what I mean? That's why I like doing this, but I know it's Steve Beads. I love it when he says that. They. But yeah, I see it just with looking at California curriculum, how it's shown, and you know what I mean. There's
what curriculum
just whatchamacallit,
for school.
Yeah, school. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I said the wrong.
You mean what the Common Core knowledge?
Yeah. I meant to say Common Core.
Yeah.
That is dumbing people down.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And they're dumbing my kids down. I have to counter what they're doing. As soon as you take a pencil and the creativity out of a kid's hand and make them type, they don't have to do spellings. It's all, no way. And that's where we can go, like, evolve with this times. We have to, no matter what. You have to accept it, evolve with it, and I had to bring my daughters along through it and to get them set so they're ready for the new age computer shit and right.
Mhm.
But it's quite the design. I don't know. I know people that do see it that don't understand it, right? How it's the main thing in my head is, like they said, to get rid of the God, the Bible, all the starting, right? To flip the script. So once you know there's a flip being script or a script being flipped, you can see the night for day and the dark for light.
We need a script exit.
Right. So we're with vibration,
Script
just like
script
it's
exit.
like Bob Marley says, with vibration and telepathic and energies, we can change it to back how we really want it, right? It's gonna look nice.
We also just need to throw stones and take down some people, take down some structures. Well, not so much buildings, but like these social structures, these social constructs, these this just got to be taken down.
Invisible prisons.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not we cannot just escape it by only by going back to nature. I guess that's my only.
Oh,
That's my final solution. The end goes. But
Unplug. Yeah.
but on the other hand, we need to just abolish these systems, right? Because I think going back to nature is
I think
not
once
everybody's choice. You know?
once enough people wake
I agree.
up, I think that's part of that, the change. Just like the new way. I think that'll be part of the draw, right?
I think there's too many people that just want that handout, though.
Yeah, well, that makes it very easy when people want the handout. Ooh, look at that! I
I
want
don't
some
see
of
him
those
having
seeds
any
called
trouble
Zero.
passing a universal income for,
I'll send you some
especially for
Death Bubba
in the beginning.
seeds. Treat you
Anyone
some.
who's already on assistance, you know.
Yeah, they basically made assistants a career choice, right? Over the last 10 years. I've watched so many people fall to it. Big time, man.
Yeah.
But and then, you're not going to get your check unless you do, right? That's another
That's
thing
it.
that's coming. And I had intuitions about the new way with like mother's allowance and stuff. You're going to have drug tests and shit, right? It's going to be crazy shit to changes it's going to help, but it's, you know what I mean? It's just crazy changes. And I can already see how it's going to happen.
Wickety wick.
Yep.
Yup. Hey, man.
Steve. Hey, code. How's it going, brother?
How's it going?
Yeah, good brother. Voynich, how you doing? Oh, he's on mute. Right, hello everyone in chat.
Yeah, we got
I
the
thought I'd get my
voice.
seat first and then
I
go.
almost called you the voice instead of code.
Oh,
We got the voice.
here's the voice. The word.
He's got the voice. Folks.
Yeah, Wick's the word. A little
Uploads today.
Code.
Ooh.
Oh, I was talking to my wife. Sorry about that.
What? No, is it the buffaloes?
Oh, a buffalo.
What have I missed?
Let me grab a pen here.
No, I said I had a couple new uploads.
Oh, up.
Buffalo up.
It's in buffalo. Couple of new uploads, but I've slept through it all.
I have to get a piece of paper so I can write that this email down.
Well, with that new software, those lyric videos are way easier.
Yeah, so I've got water. Hey, Steve's in the building. Steve's in the building.
Steve.
Why aren't you up here, Steve? What's happening? My Scorpio. Hey. Chrissy. Hey, welcome. Guinevere. Hello. Giggles5. Hey. Heidi. Hey. Who else we got in here? Call for Zero. Who else we got?
There is.
Oh, Rainbow Phoenix. Hey. Oh, A's in the building. A's in the building. Hey. Jenny. Woo.
Let me go back and get
What else
that.
we got? Oh, Vegan Realist. Hey, Vegan. Oh, Groveland Carl. I think that's everyone. Happy Sunday. Yeah, what's up, Steve? Yeah, all good. Come up and talk to us.
We're gonna, yeah.
You already lost your
Oh.
spot. You might as well go ahead and get up here.
Yeah. Oh, this ain't 3 hours yet. He comes up 3 hours.
Yahoo.
What's that?
Cool.
Oh, he said oil. I thought he's putting a date up. He's got oil.
Oh, my back.
So we named it tonight. Sunday night. Let's chat, talk, all welcome. Bring lots of questions.
So I come up with really quick.
Did you have a good nap?
Yeah.
I could have used an extra one. I went to bed at 2:30. 2:30 and up at 5. Then I had a little doze off this morning, but it was kind of cool.
No way.
It's always a
at
wake
4,
and bake.
4, 4.
3 wake and bakes one day. I love it.
I've been seeing 444 a lot. Oh, dearest Dawn. Hello.
I saw 444 today and 555.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was seeing it last night, and then Mike from Florida, or Flow Rider, he dropped a song in the chat, and that was the length of that was 444. And then you just said your song was 444, didn't you? But,
Cool.
That's when I finished it.
Mm.
I was at 4.
Oh, right. Oh,
I'm gonna go to the washroom room and grab my flippers. Grab my
So you are on the water. All right.
Voynich.
Right
There you go.
Hello, Voynich, my old friend. You look a bit dark there. Yeah, Voynich in the building.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. See. Oh, wait a minute. That's what it's not.
Hey, Kimber.
Still click there.
Kimber in the building. Yeah, I just see your message now, man. I mean, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't looked at nothing yet. Blimey.
Then dropped another one since then.
Look at that. Damn. Oh, Bolt Gun. Hey, how you doing? Bolt Gun.
just sharing a comfortable silence.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm multitasking here.
Don't hurt my feelings. Put the twist.
98. What's new in the mad world today? Says dearest Dawn. Yeah. I don't know, Dawn.
Stay out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a private stream? No, everyone's welcome, Dream Warrior.
Hey,
Just hanging
cool.
out.
Yeah.
Dream Warrior.
Open-mindedness here, Dream Warrior.
Yep. Shanna, there you are.
Hey, Shana. Hone.
This is open-minded, open thoughts, open awareness, whatever you like. Questions. We've got some great minds that come up here. Actually, everybody's great that comes here. Because you're meant to be here. That's why. You're in the writing.
We pulled you in. You don't even know it.
Yeah. We'll see who's got a hook in their pant leg. Oh shit! Sorry about that. Yeah, if you're just around for a bit, Dream Warrior, everybody gets to become a mod.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, just so we can drop links and things like that. It's not like
Drop links, and everybody
To get
gets
rid
to
of-
see your
yeah.
channel.
Yeah.
No throwing wrenches or anything, no. I'm not responsible if anybody throws a wrench at you.
yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah, now you're a mod. And then nobody can mess with you, right?
But abuse of power will result in termination.
Gee. Put his foot down. Yeah, he's Yeah, 21 people hanging out in a great chat.
Yeah, I just
Sunday
shared
night.
it. Hopefully that gets a couple in.
Cool. I love it.
Oh, I ain't pressed like yet. Oops. Yeah, hit the like button,
We'll
please.
get some momentum.
I've got a 15.
And giggles. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's guys and the songs. Yeah, I just like put my music to the Sky Vids. But yeah, we're
Stream
switching.
too if you got a platform.
It's kind of switching to awareness.
Oh, welcome to the Blue Crew.
And
Yeah,
then
that's good,
awareness, organic growing, just staying connected with the earthly energies. That's what I base my daily routine on, is connecting, staying
Hey,
ready.
Trace B. Trace in the building.
Across the middle of the sand.
Well, that line.
Steve. That's a link for some compromising photos from the Christmas.
Quick, delete that one, quick.
Oh yeah.
Well, welcome, Dream Warrior.
Yeah, Steve parties like it's 1984.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm still stuck in 99.
Is it the way that I moved? I can imagine Steve dancing to that.
Right.
Staying alive.
Crazy times, man.
In 99, why 99? What? When the Matrix film came out?
What was that?
Wick said he was stuck in 99.
My first year after high school.
Oh, is it?
I remember my
son-
first year of high school.
My
was
son
nervous.
was born in 1999.
I think I went back in '92.
I'd go back to 1985 with Marty.
Probably like it's 1999. Yeah, I remember what that was like back then. Wow,
I like the early 90s, like raving.
21 years ago. Yeah, 20 years ago. What did they say? I was 26. Oh man, I was just getting started. Whew. If you walked a mile in these shoes, let me tell you. You still feel like you're intoxicated. But I'm just kidding. It was fun back then.
Yeah, it felt you was more freer though. Just anyway. You could have a party, but nowadays, any music, you get the noise police come round, tell you to turn it down or turn it off.
Not where I'm at.
Yeah, I bet, yeah. You're going to be soundproof.
You're the same
down
age
there.
as me then, Shayna. 46.
I'm in the basement too.
Mm.
So,
Graduated in
insulation
83.
natural.
There's a couple. I think our average age goes
Closer
from
to her.
vegan was 26.
What,
Kate
bolt gun?
was
What, you're only
20.
29? Oh,
Kate
that's
was
fair
25.
age they were.
83.
What was
I
I on?
graduated in 87,
40.
92.
Hey, Mark G.
Mark G's pretty old. I love you, brother.
Wow, he came in today. He's like, oh, thanks, man. he's the granddad of the room.
I had to do it.
Shots fired.
Coach,
That'll get him up. Here.
Mark's gonna go up now. He's like, you. I didn't think you were like that, man.
Hey, Dr. E.
Oh,
Dr.
29,
E.
50 now. Yeah.
Views.
Hey, there's Jamie. Oh yeah, what's his name? Nabs. Can do a good impression of you, Jamie, innit? Yeah, where's Nabs? Little kid. He's gone to sleep.
Oh, Dr. E must have been over at Twisted Roots chat too then. I watch all you guys. You don't even know I'm there. The Matrix fan. I see everything.
Oh, Bolt Gun's 50. Yeah, yo. So I'm younger than you, Bolt Gun.
Oh, we got Shanna. Good evening.
What's up? What's up, man?
How's the weather in Texas?
It was nice today. The wind was a little chilly, but it was sunny and about 55. It was kind of nice.
Cool.
Y'all look like y'all needed a ladies touch up in here since y'all got dudes
We're
up in
kind of
here.
late. I'm telling you, the energy does pick up when the ladies come up.
I was trying to get Giggles to come up in here. I love to hear Wick picking his guitar.
Yeah, that's nice in the background. Something
Yeah.
gets me drifted off. I
Yeah.
gotta remember that I'm hosting a live stream sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah, come on.
I just met Wick the other night on 11/11s.
Mhm.
Very nice to meet him.
Yes, he brings a nice additive to the live stream every night.
And Voynich, I haven't seen Voynich in a while.
Right?
Yeah,
There
good
he
to
is.
see you, Voynich.
Yeah, I'm still around.
It's nice.
Glad to hear that, bro.
Good to see you too, Shanna.
Yeah, I heard you kind of waking up to some new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I How do you mean?
Voynich.
Yeah, how do you mean?
The flat stuff.
Yeah, I like it. Flat Earth. It's as flat as could be. It's still always going to be flat.
Mm.
Flat stuff.
If you're flat, you can't go back.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna always look for that bend in the water, but I can't find it. Just
Yeah.
can't find
Now,
it,
how
man.
long you been on that path, Voynich?
Well, since I was a young kid, I mean, I always believed the globe. Of course, I always handled that model like everybody did, you know.
Right.
But I remember being on the water, seeing a tower that was so far away, thinking, you know, asking the sailor, hey, how's it possible for us to see that tower? I mean, I see the bottom of the tower. That's impossible.
Impossible.
He said, well, that's not that far away. I said, yeah. He said, well, you can see it, right? Light bends. I said, no, motherfucker. No, light doesn't bend. You know, it might make a turn. You know, it might make an angle. But if it does it twice or three times, you know, it's not visible anymore. So it doesn't bend. And but people talk over you at that moment, right? And but then I remember that being like 13 years old, right? That moment happening. So not like I was a flat earther always, but it yeah, like I say, you know, it seems feasible to me. And the globe is something that you cannot see, it's something to believe in. So for me, when I noticed the flat earth, I immediately said it like, look, it's flat. And everybody told me, no, it's a globe, it's a globe, it's a globe. So for me, it was actually when I heard about flat Earth for the first time, it was the 2014, I think, and end of 2014 was this. What's his name? Matt
Debate?
Power.
Matt Powerland. That was mine too. Was Matt?
Yeah, he did this skit,
Anthony.
and then I started to do some calculations, and then I was a flat earther. It was literally 10 minutes, and then I started to look at some other videos.
Sand gropers. Good evening.
But mostly not so much on debating, or well, of course I saw some Eric Dubay, but mostly flat water, flat earth. He was very synthetic laws and such. I got into that. Yeah. So on YouTube, so on YouTube, it's 2004. So you are only waking up to this now.
Me? No.
Yeah.
No.
I've been I don't know how long, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the end of 2015.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I don't even know, man. It seems like it's been forever.
Yeah. It took me some thinking too, like I knew it then, and what happened then, you know, and what happened then, and then I sort of reconstructed. Oh yeah, that must have been that day. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's an interesting journey.
Yeah.
It is.
For sure.
It keeps my mind awake.
Yeah.
But you know, before Flat Earth, of course, there was so many other truth videos that we watched, right? Well, most of us, like, all these videos about different histories. Well, not so much the Tartaria thing, but all these people who do their own investigations, that make their own tours, and all these beautiful documentaries and conspiracy theories and conspiracy facts and Illuminati videos. I mean, we've seen a lot. And we also saw a lot of bullshit. And we also saw a lot of pearls, right? But yeah.
You know, I did it totally backwards because I wasn't into any conspiracy things at all. I started with Flat Earth and went backwards and had to relearn everything.
The pickle jar.
Yeah.
He loves that pickle jar, doesn't he?
I know.
It does have that
But-
big
in
wig
a
up.
But it was a fun, interesting journey, you know,
That is it.
and there's two different kinds of people, you know, because some people, yes, they prefer ignorance is bliss, and I'm not one of those people. I think knowing, you know, sure, you know, with knowledge comes sadness and some things, but for me, it's just been really a amazing thing, and I feel happier than I ever have.
Yeah.
At least I know, you know, there's people out there that don't know all the crap that's being done to them, and they don't care.
Hey, Cole Stevenson.
I haven't watched all the videos.
See,
That,
Carl?
that doesn't back it all up. That actually counters it. If they didn't put those other videos out, it would still be in a lot of other people's heads, like maybe 50-50 maybe, if we didn't look at space videos that were easy to break down. Right?
Yeah, I remember there was this channel called Bling Bling. You remember her?
But, she's still going.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her
I
in
haven't
forever,
seen
but
her
she
in a
did
couple
great
months.
breakdowns
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
of the space station and all the moon stuff. You know, she really did mostly with just like the space station. She did excellent work.
Yeah.
There's some very embarrassing pictures of that lately, where they're showing at one view they got stars, and in another view there's not even a star in the sky. It's like, how do people not see that stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
embarrassing.
what is her channel? I just remember Bling Bling, but it's Bling Bling something, isn't it?
Shoot.
Bling bling bullshit of the ISS. So-
Yeah, that's what he got.
Okay,
remember?
I can't remember the rest of it. I'm gonna have to look her up because, yeah, she did. She had a bit of my awakening too. My husband mainly, because he was like, "Babe, go look up
Oh, yeah,
into
it's,
flat Earth." So
Bling
that's
Bling,
how I woke up.
Bling Bling, the BS of the ISS.
Oh,
BS
yeah.
of the ISS. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. She did some excellent work. So many people out there did excellent work. You know,
MCG.
But
building.
I was with you on that voyage as the first person when my husband told me the Earth was flat. I was like, okay,
Which
and
one goes center?
I went to Matt Powerland.
Oh yeah, that was the first one that you saw. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's
Mhm.
quite convincing and funny.
Carl.
That's
He is funny.
I mean, those original two skits, they're just
Hewlett.
great. They're just great.
Yeah.
They're-
McGee. I love that name. That's so sweet. What a name. I get it.
I mean, I saw some of his live streams too, and that's not so wonderful. But
Yeah, they're a little.
Can you
He's a
turn the
great artist.
camera on for a second, Giggles, so I know it's you?
Oh, it's her. She's the one that told me you were live. She was like, I'm thinking about going up on panel. You want to come up too? And I was like, yeah, I'm sure it's her.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
It was small to see.
Yeah, you suck. That's her.
Hello.
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 Yeah,
Hey,
that's Giggles.
That's good.
It's good to see you all.
Hi.
Yes. It's great to have you up here. This is nice.
I
Yeah,
had to
you
make a StreamYard account before it would let me in.
Oh yeah.
just
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's
that's
weird.
actually a good thing because those people that flash it are going to get
Oh
caught
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
to usually let people show us on the camera because I've had 2 flashers now that ruin my
Mm.
stream. I've had to stop the stream and erase it. And,
Oh, so if
jeez.
they're registered with StreamYard, then they're the ones that get in trouble, huh?
right.
Well,
I
they
might be able to,
could
then I
track.
could probably put a thing in that
Yeah.
says who was that last person that was on my stream, but I wasn't really
Mm.
watching for that off the start, right?
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
the
you can have
flashes on
people
your
verify.
stream? Wow.
Oops.
Well, with me, I'm just like I let it go twice in case it's the same person, and then from there, then I get a little bit feisty, right? But I like to keep it, neutral as possible. Give the person
Yeah.
a chance not to do it again, right?
hmm
But if it was me, I'd be locked up. I guarantee you that.
Yep.
Already. I would have been locked
Yeah,
up that
next
night.
day it would have been
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
have people verify with YouTube because somebody did it to Bob's stream under my name and my picture once.
Yeah, that's
really pissed me
Yeah,
off.
that's what we're saying. Yeah.
The last one
Mm.
came in Freeland Truth. I was talking to her in the chat, and she said I'll be up in a minute, and I never even thought, and it just it was a jump scare. Yeah, so that's why if anybody ever comes up, it's just me seeing in the background a face, right?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
going
like,
on with your
it's only
face?
you.
It looks.
I'm invisible.
That looks-
I'm
Oh,
just trying
you're
to be-
wearing.
I got my hat on.
You wear a toboggan. I was like, your face looks like it's just a solid mask. I just noticed that. I'm such an idiot.
I got my tent tree shirt on tonight.
Nice.
Every shirt.
1111's driving a race car.
Yeah.
He's driving the Tesla.
Keep it between the lines, brother.
Yeah, got a Tesla car.
Yeah,
Oh,
1111's
Mars.
in space, right?
Yeah.
You're going to Mars.
Okay, to Mars.
I do have a pretty good video tonight for a little bit later. It's actually of how the sun grabs a boat on the horizon as it's going by. The sun comes down and grabs the boat. The boat doesn't come up with the sun, so it's not. It's a pretty good projection thing for the eyes. Oh, somebody's got YouTube open. I'm getting the echo.
Oh yeah.
I'm wondering where the echo's coming from myself.
Yeah.
It's giggles.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Yeah, now.
I don't have YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah, and I'm
open.
not on YouTube, so
Hmm.
I can't hear it now. Maybe. There it's gone now.
it's not me.
It's not here either.
Yeah, not here.
I wonder if it was Wick, because Wick muted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it might have been. Yeah.
Keep it between
Whoever
the
did
lines,
it, don't do it again.
Yeah. Car racers are the third fighter. Wow. Yes.
Okay. I will roll up one more. Coming up.
Roll up.
Skin it up.
Did we miss anybody in the chat?
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, cool. Wow. I'm just checking in the chat to see if I missed any people saying hi to them.
Guess what class I have tomorrow, Dad?
What class do you have tomorrow?
History.
History.
The class I'm fucking terrible at because I don't know anything about Canadians. Besides that we drink a lot of coffee and it snows a lot here.
It's just-
A lot.
and we say a lot, yeah.
Hey,
You did a car race. Who survived the car fire and the car split in two. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
I only know about the American Revolution and that's from watching a lot of musicals.
Right. I told you don't get into it too much. We'll weasel it, squeeze it by, right? I try to tell her 80s is good enough. Don't have to worry about all that extra at school.
I don't even have an 80 in this class. I'm
Just
going
started
to
it.
73.
I know, but
hey,
marks
that's
don't matter.
passing.
That's why I tell her
Tell me,
marks
get
don't
a
matter,
50.
really.
Dad, you always tell me to get a
You
50.
just got to get your school done, and then life starts.
Yeah, you're
That's why-
passing. That's good. That's good enough.
I've taught them the
Or drop
intuition,
out early.
intuition and common sense.
You can also drop out early and then life starts too. Life starts
Yeah,
sooner.
it does, yeah.
Yeah, go get your GED.
Yep. Yeah, these guys, that's my main
Also, you
thing.
taught us how to throw a knife properly.
yeah,
Yeah.
the red bag.
School should teach you how to throw a knife properly.
And it
Totally.
landed at least
Well, they
more
used
than a
to
foot
teach
away
you like
and
bow
went
and
straight
arrows
into the
and
ground.
like
It wasn't
archery.
even a pokey stick. It was like
archery
it
and
was a
stuff.
very dull
Hey,
stick.
back in the day, they used to.
At the
Can
ground
you
level,
imagine this
you
today?
got
They
it.
used to like
Straight into the ground, standing
have
straight
all
up.
the little kids bring their like 22s or whatever rifle or anything to school,
Yeah,
and they taught them how to shoot. Literally, there was like a day where, hey, come to school, well, and the kids had to bring a gun to school. Can you imagine everybody going to school today with a gun for that day?
Oh, right.
yeah.
I've never
But
even
back in
held
like the
one.
60s, or not 60s, like the 50s, I think the kids literally had gun day, like where they brought their guns to school, and
Yeah.
Yeah, show
yeah,
and tell
they didn't
days.
think nothing about it. You know, they had to
Show and
come
tell.
and learn how to shoot. That was part of the school.
Now our schools don't even have anything anymore. I think
Yeah.
it all turned into you had to pay, and it just turned into just like football, soccer. I don't even know if they did track and field anymore, but just basically football and soccer, and maybe a couple of basketball. But you had to start paying for this, paying for that. People just stopped. And you can see how the what you call it, community was just slowly breaking down, right?
Yeah.
Just in all
Yeah.
aspects, like here in Canada, I noticed it with pool halls, with small bingo halls, like little small town bingo halls and stuff were getting taxed, like out to woohoo to get just to open it, right? So I seen it all how it's all happened by
The
design.
community sucks, and we should all have a big like barbecue.
Yes,
like
I
what
know.
they did with the blackout. That'd be
Yes.
cool. Yeah.
Red Ryder BB. Yeah, we used to go into the bush and do that, have BB gun fights. Because you knew
Yeah.
we'd have our hunting stuff on, so we knew the BBs were just maybe going to sting us a little bit, but you always shot, below the shoulders, but never really, like kind of trying to ping it off something to hit somebody, right? Like in paintball, that's a paintball was BB guns.
Oh, like
Back when we were younger.
Like the one with dodgeball.
Like we did it in basements, in long basements and stuff, hiding behind things, man. It was wearing safety glasses and stuff. I don't know if anybody ever done that. I still got my dad's first ever BB gun. It's a pump. It looks like a mini shotgun, and it's got a kick better than any 22 I've ever shot. It's a high-powered BB gun.
Well, then we shot at the wood pool at the old house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still shoot my BB gun. I like to throw cans out in the yard and shoot at them, and
Mm-hmm.
keep the squirrels away from my attic. Get away from here.
This gun is like, it was a pass down too. So this gun I have is pretty old. I can't believe when I started looking back into some BB guns, how they used to carry around air cylinders to shoot them, just
Mhm.
like how they do with paint pellets now. They used to have big air cylinders and hooked up to these like pea shooter guns, and
I've got one that takes the air. I've got a BB gun that takes the air things.
those little cartridges.
The CO2
Yeah.
cartridges, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little pistol, and it works pretty good.
Yeah, it helps. It helps, yeah. It's good deterring animals,
Mhm.
right? It's
Yeah,
not
like-
just gonna sting them a little
Like my
bit.
neighbor's goat likes to come up in my yard, and I pop him every now and then. I'm like, yeah, get off my car.
Yeah, goats are cute until they're up on top of your car, scratching.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets hurt. Yeah, leave my car alone, man. Now they're cute. I can hang out with goats every time I get around them. It's fun. Even if I was around them all the time, I would have a heyday. Right?
Yeah.
It's when they look at me in the eye, the smallest ones, the smaller the better. The older ones, they're wise, and they're just looking at you, eyeballing you up. But the little ones are so curious.
And cute, but this
Yeah.
one is a big billy goat, and he's a pain in the ass.
Can you get ice cream bars when you go shopping tomorrow?
Yeah.
Because there's only the Napoleon ice cream downstairs in the
It's
freezer.
not Napoleon. It's called Neapolitan.
That's what I said.
Napoleon. I want some Napoleon ice cream. That's too funny.
Neapolitan.
Get a coffee.
Neapolitan.
Who's eating goat for Christmas?
And I think it's mainly like the chocolate ice cream. I don't eat chocolate ice cream. It tastes weird.
Chocolate for me.
Yeah, I know. I don't like the chocolate ice cream.
Hey,
Do a
Mr.
coffee
Mensa.
run, but I've got to say, Mr. Mensa.
Cool.
Welcome, brother.
Hey,
Howdy,
Oh, and
Mr. Mensa.
I'm gonna put a link in
Oh.
there. See if we can snag anybody
Organic
else up.
Intelligence. I just noticed Heidi's changed her name.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
organic. I like that. Oh, that's excellent. Right. I'll be right back.
See you in a second.
Coffee run.
Who's got some energy? I got a little bit.
Now, Matt, do you do the do you pay for StreamYard? Do you have a bigger panel where you can have like 10 people on?
Yeah. I got 10. Yeah, I paid
Nice.
for it. I was going through just when we first started out like 2 weeks ago, I was like trying to fit it in. I was like trying to fit in, I think 5 or 6 3-hour streams, and it was just tough to do. So I had to break down and pay for it. But the last one, so I could get 7, you could have like 2 minutes left on your 20 hours and stream for 3 days if you want.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what I've heard. I don't know that, but
It doesn't stop when you run out of your time. It carries through.
as long as you stay live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard there was I missed a 3-day one. I think with I think Code. Remember who it was? Who was it that did that?
I don't know how you can do that. Do you remember Poncho Pete?
Poncho Pete? No.
He did 24/7 lives, and he was always on there. Whether he fell asleep, you could hear him snoring. You know, he went for like he went for like over a year without ever stopping his.
No, that sounds a bit crazy.
Yeah, all his well, I mean, of course it stopped like it'd be like 8 or 10 hours and then it'd restart, you know. So they were all in segments, but he did not stop being live for over a year.
Wow.
Yeah, it was just a fun place for us truthers to go. He'd play his guitar and, you know, make up songs. It was pretty fun place to go hang out back in the day, but he doesn't do that no more.
Heidi.
Now he just makes trans investigation videos.
Those can be nice too, but people tend to drift off into that, right? Like, I mean, you can see that certainly a lot of them are trans, but not everybody is a trans, you know. And
but that's that's what he wants to do. That's his thing. I was just talking to a friend of Giggles, and you know, you can get too stuck in one rabbit hole, you know.
Yeah.
And you just can't do that because you get stuck. Because there's so much more to learn, and I realized that, and I never want to get. Once upon a time, I was super stagnant.
You got to dig yourself out of the rabbit hole and take the rabbit with you. That's it.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
You got to give that bunny a good home and love it and tell it it's wonderful and feed it and give it shelter.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Yeah. I'll tell that rabbit down in the rabbit hole, like, I dug in deep into your hole and now I come to take care of you. Right.
Oh my gosh, girl. You made me think of like remember that old cartoon with Marvin the Martian? And he got picked up by the big guy, you know, and he was like, George, he's like, I will love you and pet you.
I have a little bunny in my hand. I will love you and pet you and hold you and make you mine.
Yep.
Put you in a nice little prison. Bring you food that I think is good for you.
Well, that's funny because even in my journey with my pets, I'm like, are they my pets? Are they my animals? They're a gift to me. They choose to be domesticated for my lifestyle, you know, like even the food exactly that I feed them. I'm like, is that because I like it? Like, I don't eat fish. They eat fish if they're around other people that eat fish and they give them some or whatever, but they like fish. And so I'm like, should I add that to their diet? You know, when I'm giving them meats or something like that, just because I don't eat it doesn't mean they don't need it. Like some salmon or something like that, you know.
I think you have a good point, but I think that we are opinion over everything, but they
No,
choose to be
no.
with us.
That's
I
part of
think
the
it's a very
deception. That's part of the deception. We're not over everything. We're as one and connected to everything. All
Like
life, all
another
breath,
animal.
like to be over something, you're following the food chain that they've taught us all of our life. And this is how you're supposed to eat, and this is what your balanced diet. And you see how much that changes on TV. One day you can eat butter, the next day you can't. One day drink milk, the next day you can't. From the tell lies to my vision, it will constantly change. Even what eat bacon, don't eat bacon, eat all meat, you'll lose fat. I mean, all these diets and that's not what it even speaks about in the Bible. It talks about dirt, it talks about seeds, it talks about berries, fruits from the trees. Not go out, and if you ask a child, oh my gosh, look at all these farm animals, and they play with them every day. Are they going to want to go and be the higher food chain to them and eat them? I mean, I'm not saying anything against eating meat to anybody here, by the way. Everybody does their thing, but I'm just saying I don't think that's how we are naturally created. I think it's
Yeah.
taught over the years and with the
Well, I think
indoctrinations and with
I
all the programming.
I have this theory about it because I'm a meat eater, and I also, well, I don't really
I
need
watch
it,
you make hamburgers. Yeah, I
right?
know.
And I
Hmm.
like that, and but I also just spent weeks without eating meat. It's like, yeah, I don't really care too
Mm.
much about it, but um, I think that eating meat of animals, or eating meat is unnatural. And I think somehow during an X event, like say, I don't know what happened, let's call it a mud flood or a frequency event, right?
Hmm.
And the whole earth came up or the sky came down or whatever. And
The great floods
trees
were
wouldn't
flowing.
trees wouldn't grow anymore. All the crops were just flushed away by mud
Barren.
by
Hmm.
water, and so it was just no more possibilities for eating
Hmm.
anything vegetables because it was
It's,
all under the ground. It was
and
all
if there
buried,
was
and
survival
and
of animals, yes,
and there
exactly.
was some animals that survived, and so they
And
had to kill
also
them.
the elders were killed and taken away, and the children were left to survive. That's another thing. I saw somebody type in chat
Yeah,
about the kids. Kids are part of the animal kingdom. We're not. Our parents are a pair of rents that is over something according to the teachings, and that's how you train your child to be a part of society and the system.
yeah,
It's not the guides and the unity of the elders and those types of stories that you hear. They didn't look at it that way. And if you do watch Animal in Nature, I've talked about this before, it's not a dominance thing, even in a wolf pack. It's an elderly thing. If a guy that wrote a book about in the 70s had to debunk his own teachings and scientific facts and theories and of what he observed because they are in captivity. It's different when you're in captivity. And
yeah,
when they started monitoring like Nat Geo and all that out in the wild, and when he started watching the wolves in the natural that didn't have human interaction, they got their own food, they made their own dens, everything else. It was a respect of elders. The elders eat
yeah,
first, not the most dominant badass. Now, in mating
yeah,
season, yes, the siblings are going to fight, but usually there's other packs that they can go to breed. And they create
yeah,
their own families and dens, and they're very family oriented. They're not out there, and they eat off the ground. They eat the roots of the ground naturally, but they started eating meat because that's what happened when everything got inverted and you
yeah.
know.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Cool.
You know that deer eat birds in certain times of the year when they are needing certain nutrients.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw a video
They
of
eat
that.
their own kind of birds and other even
I saw that on
reptilians.
video,
It's
a deer
mind
eating
blows
a
my
bird.
mind. Yeah,
Or yeah,
it's gotten,
It's
yeah.
it's mainly the males when they need. I think it's when they need stuff for their antlers.
Mm,
I could be
mm.
wrong about that.
And
But
the
it's
seahorse can have a
Protein.
child, is the one that has the child in the ocean life. So that's pretty cool. They carry the children.
the men, yeah.
Seahorse, little tiny seahorses, you guys. That's so amazing to me.
They are dragons. They are like the only dragons that are left.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
are.
I like
They
the
are like. They are actually dragons. You know how they fly through the
Yeah, I
water,
never
not with
thought
their
about it
wings.
like that. It's so true.
And that's also how dragons used to fly, with
Yeah.
vibration.
no,
And
not with
ape
vibration, with pressure. Like
with
they
the
have
I want to
like
say
this
frequency,
thank
the
balloon
you
water,
to
the
with a
current.
my
they have
best
this
Scorpio.
bladder. They have this bladder,
It's,
and they can fill it with fluid or with gas, and so they go up or
Mhm.
down. And that's also how a dragon stays in the air, with these tiny wings.
Very cool. Woo! I love it.
Yeah, that's
And
interesting, boy. Yeah.
also apes and gorillas, they don't eat meat, and they are very strong, and they are
Yeah.
they can defend themselves. I mean,
It's
it's
thrust.
say again. Hi, Wick. Hey.
Wait.
Thrust.
It's almost done.
Thrust?
Song.
That's what a seahorse does. It
Oh, okay.
thrusts.
Trust is.
I wanted to say thanks to my best Scorpio, Mick, because he said what I was talking about, the deer eating birds, is for their velvet state protein.
Oh, how's
Ah.
that?
Those extra proteins, yeah.
Thank you.
You know, when
Do
they
they
go
really
into
need
the
the bird,
velvet
or-
stage of their antlers, they need that.
I think they probably picked the babies up off the ground that follow the nest.
I
that's
saw
another
one
thing.
attacking a full-grown bird. It was crazy. I
Wow.
was like,
think
no
our
way!
bird-
I didn't believe
our
it.
birds.
Don't believe
I think our bodies will let us know what we need and when we need it. I've kind of had a couple moments where I've craved meat and thought, oh, they made a beautiful standing rib roast for Thanksgiving here, and I thought, am I gonna eat a little bit of that? And then I'll just have some baking, and then I'll have some baking soda afterwards. And then I was like, no, but it smelled really good and it looked really good. And of course, they all had to talk about how good it was all day, all night, the next day, a week later. And I'm like, yeah, it looked good. But that's a choice, and that's your own journey with yourself, and you made all these decisions and choices, and it's not. But I don't think it's about a dominance thing at all over anybody. I don't think anybody's over us, and I don't think that we're under anybody or we're not over anybody.
We're called to be stewards.
Understanding and connected children of the Most High, that kind of thing. Not, like when children are actively getting along, and they're in nature and, they're giggling, the laughter and the games that they play, it's like that. And we're all grown adults when we join together. I don't think this is by mistake at all. At all.
No, a lot of high
All
energy
divine.
people here.
Yeah, it's all divine.
And the people
And
who
we
know what
are
we're
supposed
talking
to be
about-
good stewards.
Right. And the people who know what we're talking about are the ones that usually stick around through the hours of the streams, right? Other people come for a bit. I can see it go up and down. I'm still not to the place where I'm going to do all content because it gets too overwhelming. I
It really is.
It does. I
Yeah.
like doing the platform.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
opening my mind, get my balance while everybody else gets their mind open and balanced. And
Yeah, and we're like little computers sharing information with each other, but on an organic
Yeah,
level.
like
and
Steve
we're
said,
just
this
like
is-
downloading and light coding and
right.
the cucaracha virus. I find it interesting that they talked about virus and computers forever. Viruses aren't supposed to be contagious, but we're all going to get the virus. I mean, it's kind of weird.
They come via us. So,
Uh-huh.
I see a ninja jumping doggy style on another squirrel.
Well,
What?
I don't really know how to, I'm not a, I don't even know how to say it. I don't have a problem eating meat, and, but I think if more people had to, back in the old days, people had it right because they didn't go anywhere to just go buy meat. There wasn't fast food restaurants, and you had to be raise an animal, be grateful for that animal, that it was going to provide
Gratitude,
you with
yeah. I
nutrients,
think that's important.
and like how the Indians would,
With the buffalo,
they would say a
and
blessing
they
over
knew
them.
the buffalo would actually. I mean, for the ones that could communicate with the animals, apparently telepathy with an animal is through pictures. They see pictures, and yeah, it's almost like they would know that their time is coming up. They waited for it's time to transition. They didn't slay the animal per se. I mean, I guess in an emergency,
It was like I'm here for you, kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And
right.
and the person that was taking the life of the animal for their food had a very gratitude. People just eat today. It's not the gratefulness of the gift that they're giving them of their life for their life, and it's different. Even go back 50 years, and people had they had farms, and you would raise these pigs, or I don't eat pig, but they would have their pigs and chickens and goats and cows, and they'd raise them for babies, and eventually, they had a place that they were going to go. But the
Have
people
you ever watched
were
a place where they got to go when they send them there? How the animals cry and know where they're going.
Oh no! What I'm saying is
and then I have to ask myself, could I hunt an animal if I was? Really
what I'm
hungry?
saying is,
no, I think I'd rather eat a stick.
But back then they did it themselves,
I couldn't do
so they literally had to do it.
I couldn't do it. I would have starved probably. I cry when people smash bugs, and babies just naturally want to squish a bug. When they go through a certain stage, little children, I'm like, why'd you do that? I watched Twin Girls, and they would pull the ladybugs apart after they let them crawl on them for a while. Then all of a sudden, they just pull them apart, and I was like, oh.
I see that too.
You
I used to do that with
a little
grasshoppers.
caterpillar, and they step on it, and you're like, oh.
I remember doing that with grasshoppers when I was a kid. We'd pull the leg off and squish it, and it'd still kick.
Yeah, I don't know why little children do stuff like that, but they naturally go to this stage. I've noticed it with all of them.
You all know what I'm talking about. You pull that leg off and squish it, and it's like kick, kick, kick.
I don't, but no, I didn't do that.
And
but I know what you're talking about.
Nature
These
does
kids
have
probably
that survival instinct, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What does?
I think it's evolved to that though over the years. They've pounded it into everybody's head. The don't be the weakest. He is the fittest. Blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. Get it in their brains. A survival of the fittest game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's almost time for a tune. Are you ready to play one, Wick?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ready for one. I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Which this picture? I just looked at the photo. That's a nice picture there, Wick.
Up all night, coffee talk.
Go get it.
A wolf on fire.
I just want to say, hey, everybody in chat, real quick.
Yeah, I cannot keep up with the chat. It's kind of going fast,
I
Matt.
finally found my pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Code, I'm gonna pull you across there. Ready?
Oh.
You see my arm? I'm gonna pull you. I'm gonna pull you.
Oh. It goes opposite way, doesn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Oh, we lost. Oh, we lost Giggles. I'm sorry.
When I was young tonight I know it's not too late to flip this love right on the hate. I see a Yahushua, I can't wait. There are lines to draw, string up the bait. There are swords to draw, the truth or fate. I surrender into holy praise. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Their healthcare is a lie. Health comes from way of life. Just give your thanksgiving to Yahuwah. His word is the essence of your life. Without it, all of this would go away. Be raised off of the list. A mirror held up to the beginning, and with the word, that's when we all started to exist. Started to exist. I see the world from a fortress, the palm of his hand, looking out at the sheer vastness of his plan. Understand, I do not claim to fully understand. After all, I can see that I'm just a simple man, simply giving glory to Yahuwah any way that I can. For he gave us Yahusha, the perfect song for his land. For the Lamb, for his plan. For the Lamb,
Woo-hoo! Love it. It was cool riding on the roller coaster.
Woo!
I had a moment where I was like, oh, wait. Matt and Code switched out. I guess I didn't know. And then I was like, oh, wait. It's not last night's stream where Matt was on that side.
Yeah.
I was still in last night mode or something for a moment. I was like, that's not the way it was. Boy, did you fall asleep?
Hey.
The song's called Song of Songs or Psalm of
Totally
Songs.
possible.
Show me what up.
Oh no, who
Oh yeah,
was that?
Sasquatch came in. Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Oh, hi,
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch! Sassy.
Where? Was he in the backstage?
No, it was in the chat.
Oh right, I thought you said he was here then. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. The realist came in. Who else we came in?
Camelina Rose.
Oh yeah, Camelina Rose.
Hang on to her. And you get into that roller coaster sometimes. It's been a long time since I've been on one that did that.
I do. I love watching that thing when he's playing music. I like it.
Mine was in Spain, last one I went on. And it's meant to be the biggest one in Europe. So, well, I've done it now.
I got pretty
That's
scared.
That's
I was
awesome. I would totally do it myself. Anything that they were like, oh, this is the fastest, this is the biggest. I'm like, put me on it.
My kids were scared to go on it. They went, you ain't going on there. And I was the only one, right, who put my arms up as well.
My
Done
brother,
no
I have a
hands,
brother
right?
that's 2 years older, and he used to always be like, put your arms up. And I'd be like, oh, but now
Yeah.
I'm like, put your arms up. Feels so good to fly like that and so fast.
We got in takers. There's the realist.
Thank you. Oh, that works now. What's that?
What is that hat? What is that?
Oh, you're blowing hearts.
I've got hearts coming at me now for the start. It worked like this.
Oh,
What's happened? Oh, it's great.
wow.
Oh my lord. Why is
Yeah,
that
that's
done
crazy.
that? Oh,
Fire breathing hearts.
oh god,
Yeah.
what? Oh.
Jeez.
St. Peter.
Excuse me. You miss anybody?
Me dizzy, yeah. Keep your mask on, yeah. Oh yeah, Blackpool, yeah, the big one. Oh, I bet that's lame.
Oh, a virtual hug to the realist. And a high five.
Yes, hugs back. Love everyone.
Yeah, we'll pick up some momentum here.
I think my coffee was a little too strong tonight. My tummy's kind of like, ooh.
Yeah, spinning.
I can feel it in my gut. Yeah.
Get your ass on, coat. Mensa.
Hello, what's happening there?
Do you feel like you're 6 feet apart from somebody?
Yeah, on the other screen, it's normal. Oh, that's well strange. Where?
What do you mean?
That's it. Normal now.
Oh, and there's nothing coming. That's weird, huh?
That was weird, wasn't it? What happened?
Oh, gotta have my tea. So let's dig into some conversation here. Where to
Yeah,
begin?
a little less interaction. A little conversation.
Maybe I'll get
Raised
that.
too. I'm like, whoa.
Maybe
Whoa,
I'll get
Nelly.
that video.
I scratched out.
I'm thinking about food now, of course.
I got super munchies tonight.
I do too.
think
I
that-
couldn't stop eating last night, you guys. It was the middle of the night. Wasn't it? I already brushed my teeth, got up, got some ice cream, brushed my teeth again.
Yeah, ice cream was on the menu last night. Oh, I need some power.
Yes. It's always on the menu here, hopefully.
Twisted
Uh,
prescriptions.
oh yeah, yeah, Little Wing got me an ice cream.
Who else is live?
What flavor do you choose?
I do like a bit of mint, but yeah, you gotta have chocolate though.
I love chocolate chip mint. That's one of my favorite all-time ice creams. Yeah.
Yeah.
On a good
don't
sugar
mind that.
cone. Ooh.
I don't mind Napoleon.
Yeah.
Just
I've
take
been
it.
eating
Yeah.
vanilla for a while now. It's so weird. I'll try to buy like a chocolate. I like caramel stuff, but I don't know. I'm all vanilla lately, it seems.
I only like vanilla in a cornet, like, because we get ice cream vans what come round. You can run out and buy one. Then I like them ones.
Last night it was black cherry though.
Nice and rich.
Yeah, it was really good. You can't eat a lot of that at one time. I ate a lot of vanilla at one time though.
Yeah, you can't stop. You go one more bit, one more. Like if you've got a tub,
Exactly.
you get it out of
Exactly.
the freezer for a little while, they go a bit soft. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Hunter Moon makes me crave. Oh.
Is this gonna work? Okay, that's all ready. Back to stream here. I got a cool video here from a friend of a boat
Let's watch it.
going across this horizon out in the ocean.
Then it disappears, then you zoom in and see it again. What,
No,
like
this
that?
one, the sun comes down to and grabs it. The light from the sun actually comes down, and it's very strange. Very strange. I just got to remember. Oh, actually, I have to plug the guy's name really quick before I put it out. Oh, she'll say it. Yeah, she'll say it. This is the Sun and Moon Family Unite channel.
Oh.
SAFMU or whatever it is. So I'll put it up.
Is that an old channel? That sounds familiar, Sun and Moon.
Yeah, she's a great researcher. Very good researcher.
Yeah, rings a bell.
Chrome tab. There we go. Is it showing big? Do I have to switch?
It's there, but you can blow it up. You know, the YouTube bit.
For that one? Or is that just for me?
Within YouTube itself.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
On the video itself.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
Many things, like I said before, I talk to many people about many different topics. It's just a what take, no matter what I put out different on Scramble, about what take, more people look at it than look what they're living in and everything like that. For this person, I've had many hang-ups. I speak to them regularly and I call them my friends, okay? So they amazingly sophisticated, and they're also just surprised themselves. Generally, what the sun are walking itself to this boat.
That's crazy, eh?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Cool. Robert Forrest channel.
I mean, if it happened once, yeah, but it done both ends, didn't it?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bit what made me think. Done it twice.
When his hand is up on me, well, I know what to do. Put my pen to the paper, because his words are true. Well, don't hesitate, and don't wait too long. Don't let it slip, or it'll be gone. improbable, highly unlikely, never impossible, but always a miracle. The path is long and narrow, the strings up on the cello, the cord that holds the arrow, the only one who never fell. Oh, I see you don't believe it's just a phase of prophecy. Perhaps it's I who've been deceived. But if I see the fruit, well, I know the tree. But why would you listen to me? I'm just a man shall I be, until the day Yahusha takes me. Then I'll finally know what it means to be free. Means to be free, means to be free. Means to be free. Song's called Phase of Prophecy.
Phase of prophecy.
Yeah, that was good.
Good evening, Darlene McGee.
Darlene McGee.
Darlene McGee.
Trace, my daughter's Madison, I think. Is that what you're...
Yeah. Oh, Shauna went. Oh, yeah. About to say, oh, Shauna alive.
Yeah. What was I doing? Forgot what I was doing. My best Scorpio. I seen the cat was scratching her. I was licking his balls like he never have. Yeah, those cats are like that.
Yeah.
Always got to watch it because when we're live, right? If you're in the back room chat somewhere, you can really get conversation going. Yeah. Some talking points are meant to just leave in the chat. Okay. Cat word.
Mensa.
It's so quiet. It's so quiet now. It always seems quiet after Allie's energy up there. Wow, that's a phenomenal energy. Once it gets
Whose energy?
Allie's.
Oh, Allie.
Once
Oh.
she gets on the panel, I can barely talk. I'm just feeding off the energy.
Yeah, that was great, wasn't it? Oh, I know, we were looking at each other like, ooh. Yeah, that was fun. That was good.
Sometimes it's hard to bring things up to talk about.
And we had BB Truth. She came up, so that's good.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a little bit slower tonight, Sunday night.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, but sometimes this can be busy.
Mhm.
And I'm like, it's Sunday.
It'll get busy at 11:30 when I'm going. I'm thinking about 11:30 tonight. So that would have been another hour and a half. I think it was going to be 9, 10.
So about 3.5.
3.5 hours, yeah. Just to start the week. I'm not sure if I'm going to work tomorrow, but that's fun doing like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday till like 2 in the morning, though. It's just nice burning my.
You was up late last
using
night.
up my energy. It's
It was
neat.
good. It's good right to
Getting
the
more
end.
like tired and worn out for once. Yeah, how long did you stay on?
I've done 7 something. The last 3 streams have been 7 hours now.
Wow.
But towards the end, it was me, Alex, and Buzzacino and Wick. So us 3 put the same thing on. You know that one where Alex is floating about in the sky? We all put the same one on. So when Wick came back, he must have thought, what's going on here? Then Wick was playing us out. I said, I'll let Wick play us out and we just have a bit of fun. Right?
Cool.
It's great. It's great.
I think it says down to 12 now. There's a few people live tonight, I noticed.
Oh, really?
These streams got a lot of people.
Yeah, I looked. Yeah. Let's have a quick look on mine. Yeah, I ain't seen Dank Brownie saying that. I ain't even seen him go live, actually. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, back from Aussie's live. So I was that Stephen bloke. Yeah, there's a few.
I'm going to go ask Pilgor.
Oh, wrong button, that man. That man's gone. Oh. Nearly wrong button. Oh, yeah. Coming for landing. Who's got a question? Quick. Welcome back.
There we go. No shit, eh?
I thought, what? Wrong button.
That was crazy.
There's 12 gems.
12 gems, yeah. Yeah.
12 constellations. Why is that making a noise like that?
Can you hear noise?
That's a fan on my laptop going. Zzz.
Oh.
Seems alright.
I wonder if I got any good pictures on the dock in there. I had a couple of videos on mine.
Oh, what's that? 8? 1 to 8. That's to 11. Hey.
My battery's at 11%.
Oh.
I ended up eating the rest of this cinnamon crunch bagel thing I got, and I didn't want to be crunching in your ears.
I'm feeling
Oh,
hungry.
that sounds yummy.
It was good. I get this honey walnut cream cheese. It's good. And I gave all my dogs a bite, and they're stoked.
Happy dogs then. Yeah.
A treat. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, they see me putting the cream cheese on there once I tear it apart, and they always know. And they were like, "Ooh," they were being so good, all sitting under me. They could hold their breath. They couldn't even, they had to listen. I'm like, I have cream cheese on here. I don't give them the walnut part. I don't think walnuts are bad for them, but for some reason I make sure there's no walnuts in it. I love it. Only a little bite though. I try not to give them much sugar or anything like that. But there I am feeding them the way I prefer. I've got my phone plugged in, and I guess because it's at such a low percent, but I don't know if I guess it's because I'm on StreamYard. It keeps telling me low battery, but it's up to like 10% now. It was just 11. Now it says 10.
Favorite food?
It's like
I see the
going
real
down,
assist.
and I'm back to 11. It just went back up again.
Hey,
My favorite would be a loaded chicken bacon ranch wrap. I could eat those every day.
food.
Get all your food groups in one.
Probably some roast potatoes.
I like this melted
Yeah.
avocado. A lot of people put chicken on it, but I get no chicken. It has little red peppers on it and cheese.
I ain't really got a favourite. Don't
Double
like anything.
avocado.
Cake. I think.
Yeah.
The donuts.
Everybody likes cake. Well, not everybody likes cake. That's not true.
Yeah, like puddings and that. Yeah, that's probably mine.
I'm a meat eater myself.
Mm-hmm.
I just got too much heart for hunting as I got older. But I know that I could survive if I needed to.
I packed
You'd eat your peanuts for sure.
potatoes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
peanuts and meat are. We agree.
Smoke pot and touch your toes.
That's my dad loves too, is peanuts and meat. I eat peanut butter every day, but I don't eat the whole peanuts like you guys do. Yeah.
All saying
I eat sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds.
Yeah, the peanuts
I like
just keep me from eating. I can nibble on peanuts 10 times a day and not even. I never even ate yet today,
Yeah.
but I don't even feel like I haven't eaten.
Did you eat your peanuts? My friend Leslie used to eat peanuts and drink Dr. Pepper every day, and some days she wouldn't eat either. She was so busy working and stuff, she'd forget to eat, and I'd be like, "Don't forget your peanuts in your diet, Dr. Pepper."
I don't like peanuts because you pee out your nut. Sorry, it just came.
Yeah,
to me.
that wouldn't feel good.
I always get in trouble, like when you're
He
talking
loves his
about
peanuts.
nuts.
I remember.
When I get nervous, I like to stick nuts in my mouth. Especially when the boss comes around, I just like to stick nuts in my mouth.
Instead of chewing gum, you've got a nut instead.
You're like your little chipmunk.
Yeah. Oh, I never showed any of that. I wasn't even thinking about chipmunk being my spirit animal.
Yeah,
I have
it is.
the
It's gotta be.
Chip and Dale on my leg.
Totem. Oh
Right?
my gosh, do
That's
you
no
really? How? Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
think about that. Yeah.
I got this when I was 15 years old. I don't know if I showed it.
No, I haven't seen it. Put it on the
Don't
big
get it
screen,
down
Matt.
here.
Put it on the big screen.
Okay.
Because, I'm watching tiny little squares right here.
Square within a square.
There.
Show?
Yeah, but your app is
Your
blurring it
baby.
out a little bit.
Is
You
it?
can kind of
Oh,
see
okay.
it.
Let me do
Yeah,
this
because of
here.
your.
I forgot about that.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's
that's
crazy.
showing
I
us
never-
some ankle. Whoop whoop.
I never got it. I never got it. Oops. Filled in. I was just so young, like partying, and I never got it filled. It was the Chip and Dale one.
How funny is that? Oh, it's your thigh too. Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's got sunglasses on.
Yeah, he was gonna
That's
have
quite-
the
that's
girl.
quite
Then
cool,
those chipmunks just come right up to him, you guys, and take peanuts right out of his hand.
Yeah,
Got
that's the
It
only
looks like a
tattoo.
happy
area there.
chipmunk there, and all.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
tattoo I've never
it
got finished. Honestly, that's
Hmm.
crazy, huh?
Isn't that funny? He
Mm.
named the little chipmunks back in his back. Wonder where they are.
That was one
right
of my
now.
buddy's first tattoos that he did. He made his own
Oh.
tattoo gun. He used, those little race cars for the track. You got
Yeah.
a little tiny
Yep,
generator
yep.
in them that you can. Well, he took that and he hooked it up to the battery. So he took that generator and somehow he put a the pen with the push pen with the spring.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
made one of those pens and he hooked it to that. Somehow when that thing turned, the spring would go and it would just jump the top of it. It was a single needle he used to do that when I was 15. So that's 31 years ago I got that tattoo done. And it still looks like
Wow.
that.
Mm.
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. He done well.
That
Yep, they could
was
totally be one of your totem spirit animals,
It
and I
was
think you have
India
more
ink.
than one.
Mm.
Yeah.
India ink right from art class.
Did you look
It's just
up?
where we got our ink with art class.
Did you look them up
No.
as a spirit
No,
animal
I-
or a
I was just-
totem?
I was just thinking that this is only a few days ago when I thought, oh,
Wow,
shit.
yeah, we need to
I
look
never
it up.
figured-
I know a few channels that I reference to. Weird thing keeps happening to me, and I always have had owls and turtles, and I
Nothing's
have
charging.
certain things that I feel like have been part of my experience guide, that kind of thing. But I keep, I'm kind of freaked out on frogs and lizards. Like, I don't mind them being in the environment, but don't jump on me or be like, I don't know. I don't want to really pick them up. Some people do. I'm just kind of like, oh, do your thing, please. And we have toads and all these things here. And a couple years ago, this is before the porch was screened in, I'm sitting on the back porch, and I noticed this large, like the size of my palm and large tree frog up
Have a good
by
one,
the
Dakota.
light by my back porch, and it was large. I mean, so big. I've never seen one like that in my life. I'm freaking out, right? So I start talking to people about it and mentioning it, and they're like, and I'm like, and it's so big, and they're like, that's weird. And I'm like, and it's not the normal color of the tree frogs that we see here that stick on the sliding glass doors and stuff. It's like it like turns the color of the house like a chameleon. They're like, what, And I had this 4-seater table that had an umbrella that I would roll up during the day to block the sun or whatever. And early, kind of like when it's starting to get dark, I heard like a, and it was on top of my umbrella. And I'm like, oh my God. And I look over and there's another one and they're looking at me, and it felt aggressive, like it was going to jump at me. And I was so scared, you guys. It probably felt that because I freaked out like anything. So I started doing research and kind of find out they're Cuban tree frogs, which we're not even supposed to have. The story's told they came over on some cargo. They ended up in Miami, making their way through Florida. They're highly bad for our environment. They kill basically their own other frogs, lizards, animals. If they are to touch them, even humans, it's toxic. It could kill an animal if they were to put it in its mouth. Like all this crazy stuff. And the way that you're supposed to dispose of them, this is even scarier, is you catch them, and there's some kind of solution. I can't remember what it was. Some kind of ointment they recommended that once you catch them, you rub it on them and make sure you wear gloves. Don't touch them with your bare skin. Cuban tree frogs is totally creepy. And I ended up having more than one. And my dad had to come and get rid of them. Put them in the freezer. Saying, put it in the freezer. You're not putting that in my freezer. Hell no. Well, I've heard frogs can come back to life after being frozen. Oh, that's why they wrote the ointment on them. And the University of Florida put out an article, and their, whatever department for the amphibian wildlife, and that this is the most humane thing, but or you need to call a professional. Well, I couldn't afford to call a professional exterminator, but he's going to come hunt frogs at my house when the sun's going down. Because they were coming every night, you guys, and leaving. And they have this time that they make it like you get them like art and crafts places that they have in your town, and it has like a little teacup, a little metal teacup, and it has little real silver spoons and forks that hang from it. It's like a wind chime. And one of them was sitting there, and I promise they would turn their bodies. If I tried to look at it, I have videos and pictures of them. If I tried to do anything, they would turn their body and look at me. And they said in these things, research, they are aggressive, to be careful. And I was so freaked out. My poor dad, I know he didn't want to do it, but I was hysterical by a certain freak out, you know. And I could hear them coming at night, you guys. It was so weird. I was so scared.
They keep getting just a little robotic, just enough.
I need but we can catch him what you're saying.
Yeah, you know what? You know that happens when I start getting all fired up.
Oh yeah, the frequency's like, hey, we gotta slow this.
It does it to me every time. Yep. But so that was a couple years ago. Well, recently my parents surprised me. I used to drive an old 99 Blazer. Like the window wouldn't roll down the driver's side. The door was starting to get stuck. I had to get it welded. Just it was old. Like certain things were happening. It never left me stranded or anything. But it was just getting old, and I ended up getting a new used car this year. It's a Honda, like my old car, Honda Accord. It's like older model. Got it from a neighbor, actually. But anyways, I'm at the grocery store, and I open up my trunk, and there is one in between, and it had been raining for a couple of days, and there was one in between where you open and close my trunk. How it even got there, I have no idea how it fit in there. I had people come and look at my car to see if there was any weird holes or something I didn't know about. Like, we can't figure out how it even got in there, you guys. So I'm at the grocery store, and this lady, she's in this big Bubba truck next to me, like big giant tires. She looks kind of tough. And as she was coming to her car, I had opened my trunk and saw it, and I was like, ah! And she was like, what? And I said, oh, I'm sorry. I said, that is a frog, and I'm really afraid of this kind. And before I could say a word, she scooped it with her hand and scooped it out, you guys. And it didn't go all the way out, and it started trying to burrow its way back in there. And I was like, oh my gosh. I said, I don't know if you should touch it. They're Cuban tree frogs. They're supposed to be poisonous. And she's like, I ain't afraid of no frog. And she scooped it out, and it went into the street where the traffic's coming, where people are parking at the grocery store. And I'm going, no, I don't want anything. And she's like, oh, don't you worry about that frog. And I was like, thank you so much. I really think you should clean your hands. Those are supposed to be very toxic. She just wiped it on her pants and got in her truck. I was so upset. I like told my friends and stuff. I was like, oh my God, I hope she had wipes in her car. And they're cracking up, laughing at me, of course. I'm like, I'm really freaked out that she didn't wash her hands. She was kind of tough, though. You know, she was like,
I've had some pretty big frogs in my hands.
So I have this chest, and it's completely sealed. It doesn't have drain holes in it. And these are all these Cuban tree frogs. It doesn't have drain holes in it. I don't know where it could have got in there, but I was out in the backyard, and it had filled with water. There's nothing in it. So I go to open it to dump out the water, and one jumps out. And it's the same color as my thing, which is like a tan. And I'm like, oh my gosh, these freaking Cuban tree frogs better not be coming back, because not too far from here, about 20 minutes away, apparently, where they have a lot of water and wooded area. It's called Fleming Island. And it's like known for that. They're having a problem in their, in their neighborhoods and stuff like that, apparently, according to some of my research. So I'm like, that's not too far from here. So I've had two, and it's been a while since the original ones came. And they eat lizards and frogs. It's weird. I don't want to, but so I looked up frogs, Matt. That's what that story was about, as a spirit guide or a totem, and it was very interesting. to hear what it was saying. It was really cool.
Frogs make good bait. Yeah, apart from pike fishing. Oh. I didn't mean to say that.
No, I know people who have used that frogs for
I know.
fishing. Yeah.
We're not allowed to use it here.
Oh, why is that?
I think they call it cheating or something.
So they want you to use fake bait?
Yep.
You can't use live bait?
Like we gotta. It's gotta be. Anything's gotta be bought. Like
Ah.
the minnows, all the minnows and stuff. Like you can trap your own, but you can only use a certain one. You can't go catch like baby perch and put them on a hook or anything. It's just
Oh.
so many rules and shit. But we have good
They have to make money off of everything, I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
Tax. Oh my God. Yeah.
Yes.
I hear the music.
Yeah, it's nice in the background. It's easier on the ear when you're trying to think.
It's
Sometimes when
usually our cue that he's going to play, I think. I hope.
it was a little bit low, so we're kind of getting that background music's like. One day I was walking down the road.
Yeah, it's actually cool that you say that because I did notice when you guys have been talking, he plays like in the
Yeah.
background when someone's talking. It sounds
And I see this place. I thought I knew. I've seen it in a dream before.
I went to that same coffee shop and they had a cup of coffee and a split. And I bumped into an old man with a book.
I don't know the rest of the story, but it's getting pretty interesting.
It's getting very intense that night. It was a dark night.
Long ago.
Thunder and lightning.
It's crashing.
Then you need your daughter to come in with that door so it goes.
That would be a funny. That is cool. Trying to finish the other part of the sentence.
Yeah. If there was
Kinda neat for-
2 or 3 of you doing it.
Who did that one the other night? That was a little bit too complicated. When somebody
What
was
was
trying
that
to do that one where you had to say something, an animal or something. Remember this? You had to finish the story.
Yeah, I can't remember. We done a little rap last time.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple of people left pretty quick.
Yeah.
I think 10 people left instantly when we were rapping.
Yeah.
And then there was music.
Heard your life story.
It came from behind.
Yeah. I was born in a gutter.
But I heard the music.
Yeah, I could do my story like that, my life story, innit? But yeah, I was 5 years old. And
Was so long. So long.
Yeah, I'm sitting here talking to you guys and I have my mic muted. I'm like, yeah, and I'm laughing.
Did it mention it was long ago? At one time I felt not wanted. But I knew I was wanted. I just felt that way.
And that's when the connection began.
Yeah. Did I start this? Or did it start me?
Exactly. Exactly. That was good.
was it my mind? Or was it really true?
Is any of this real? Am I the illusion?
Am I awake? Or am I still dreaming?
Are we sleepwalking? When we're sleeping, are we really awake?
How do we know One more
It's a
dream.
game within a game.
How do we know which one's the dream?
Are you the avatar or you the controller?
Do you have the controls in your hands, or did you give this to somebody else?
Is this my mind
Yeah.
or is it your mind?
Right.
Did they put my conscious in yours? Is this my body?
Right. That's what
Are
I
you
said.
really me and I'm really you?
Am I transhumanism? That's why I would ask myself, did they get me? You know what I mean?
They hosting me? Yeah.
Is this really me?
Yeah.
Who's the
I
real?
know.
Yes. Right.
I know I ain't the same, but I haven't changed. Okay? I'm still the same, but I haven't changed.
Is this the future? Did we already get vaccinated? Are we already transhuman? Is this part of the program?
Are we
And this is our
remembering it?
prison?
Yeah.
Hey, at least we got good music in this prison. Hey,
Are we unplugged?
I think it's time for a song.
Yeah.
He played us right into that song. That was cool.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
I'm gonna mute and go take a pee. I mean, go to washroom. Said it out loud. We'll be right back. Yeah, baby.
Showed you something you can use. Yahushua with us, we can't lose. I I got lightning in a bottle, and it's heavy. Come on, honey, come on, mama, when you're ready. You think I break fast like a bolt? Watch me gallop like a colt. For us were the prophets wrote. Like a lightning in a bottle, and it's weightless. Turn to him, repent your sin with my confess. You don't have to go alone. Yahusha's already on the throne. He'll take everyone by the hand, lead them all to the promised land. Can't you see it from where you stand? Wait on me, now I'm in the band. I got lightning in a bottle, and it's empty. You should know the word of Yah. You should know, you should know. I got lightning in a bottle. I got lightning in a bottle. You should know the word of Yah is free energy. You should know the word of Yah is free energy. You should know the word of Yah. You should know, you should know. I got lightning in a bottle. I got lightning same end of time every day. Doomsday clock keeps running away. You are the Lord's no fear, but I'm here to say, Yahushua told me it's gonna be okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. He is the word and the light of this earth. Don't mean the sun, I mean before birth. His kingdom come, his will be done. I bow my head as I beat on my drum. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yahushua the Yeats, he can't be beat. Don't ignore the prophets in the streets. The watchmen are all sounding their alarms. I hear the holy sound of a call to arms. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Put on your armor, it's time to stand guard. Yahushua's got this, it's not even gonna be hard.
Oh yeah. Rick.
Thank you, Rick.
You look a little floaty there, Code.
Yeah, it's good.
Grab
dude.
Thank you,
funny
Code.
branches to grab hold.
Thank you.
Much love, everybody.
Hey, much love, bro.
What's that in your mouth?
You see my tongue?
Yeah. Have you got a cap on?
Yeah. I looked at it, I was like, hey, this frog's missing teeth.
Perfect.
I can keep it in the right spot. Somebody hit this frog out of the tree. I keep forgetting to download that shit, but I'll figure it out one night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's easy. Quick and easy.
The Electric City. There's some energy. This is my meditation. Hey, Mike in Florida. Hey, brother.
Hey, Mike.
Carl.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Mike check.
Florida. I'm picking up Mike. In what way?
Control V. How's it going, Voyance? Are you laid back, brother? Laid back, relaxing. I guess, yeah, if I was had a laid back stream just listening, I would fall asleep pretty easy myself. Just hear a normal conversation go on.
Yeah, he said one more smoke, so that must have done it. And we send peeps to sleep, remember?
Yeah, we do. We bore. I don't know if we bore them or we comfort them.
Yeah.
we bore.
Bit of
Yeah, boring and comforting. Right?
Oh, they wake up to laughter. So
Yeah, that's the balance, right? I could always wake up to a laugh.
yeah, Heidi. Yeah, she always falls asleep.
You still got 15 peeps hanging out. Where'd my phone go?
How is Flow Rider? I meant to ask Heidi why she changed her name. I forgot.
Mike, Mama got me on live stream timeout. I have to explain this to my mama all the time. That she doesn't want me finding my balance outside the home. I have an addictive personality, and I have the worst personality. If I start thinking that people are having fun, everybody's having fun but me, that's the Matrix person, the Matrix man that comes out, that program.
Yeah, that little inner energy where you're like,
I start thinking that, you start thinking that everybody is always partying, always laughing, always having fun, that you're missing out, right? And I was like, no, after a while, I'm like, I'm not missing out on nothing. Not a bit of anything. Because life is what you create. It's all in your mind, right? If it's fun in your mind, it's all good, right? Because I do miss those days where, like, that was my program. Your mind feels so small, and you start thinking everybody else has got it better. So you want to try to impress. So you want to try to do this better, that better. That's where the dog eat dog comes out, right?
Well, you don't want to be seen, so you've sort of almost trying to fit in. So then you're not being singled out.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's how I felt for me. It's not like I was trying to fit in, but when you reflect, you're like, yeah, it's like trying to do what's normal.
Blending to put your time in. She starts undress. Started to undress me when he passes out.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's crazy. I can tell when you have a couple of drinks. It's well, I guess I could get on some panels if I had a couple of drinks. It'd be a lot easier. But there's a lot I can never get on. Like any of those ones that are showing rioting and all that stuff. I'm like, no. I can't even go to that. But I want to go to get some more weed chats going. Cannabis chats.
Yeah.
I got this one guy I'm watching right now. He's got 29 still watching. His channel is called Pilgore, Pilgore 420J.
Sounds a bit familiar, yeah.
Yeah.
It might.
Right now he's pressing. He's talking to everybody now, but I was going to show it when he was pressing. He's got the hydraulic press for to press. He's a grower, right? But he presses I think ounces at a time in the press. You just see it oozing down the parchment paper. It's crazy. I'm gonna get one of these presses one of these years. If I can find a cheap one, well, find it for cheap.
If you've got the intention and that's all you need to set, then you'll definitely get it.
Yeah. And that's nice. I'm slowly growing my my pheno hunt, my seed collections. Has anybody talked to Radical Life? Radical.
Yes.
Lately?
I know.
She was just, I think it was about a month ago. She was going to.
I thought you said Radical Ralph. Who? Radical. Life.
Oh, Radical Life.
Oh, I don't know
You
that.
know
No, I
Radical?
don't think I know. Yeah.
She was supposed
Oh,
to
what's that?
send me
Can't
some
remember.
mimosa seeds,
What
like
is it?
heirloom seeds, like from mimosa and everything. And just lost touch with her in emails. Haven't been able to get a hold of her. I didn't know if anybody knows. Yeah, it's Radical, ARADICA, Radical Life.
Yeah, I was just typing into Heidi then at the same time.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, right. In his honor. Yeah, Milky. Brian. Mm. He said he liked it. He might name a second channel to it. Oh, right. That's cool. Yeah, it feels like a transformation as well. Like a critical thinker is the mind, and now you're in your organic heart.
Yeah, that's cool. How we, yeah.
It's like you've evolved as well with the name. That makes that intelligence of that critical thinking there. It's gone organic. So yeah, it really fits.
It's the critical part's done.
Mm.
It's all natural now.
Yeah.
It's all natural and all there. That's kind of same thing I did with the Matrix Man thing.
Yeah, and she honor her name as well, because that's so cool, Heidi.
27 likes, I see mine.
Yeah, I know, Mr. Mensa. Yeah, you'd be there. Yeah, listening to Milky Way. Yeah, and his saying was, "Be the frequency you want to see or want to be." That's what he used to say.
I just looked at Twisted Roots. He just ended his stream. It ended at 3:33. Right at 3:33.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, that's when Steve turns up.
That'd be cool if he just pops in. Whoa. Excuse me.
Slightly slow.
So we are. I'm like, shh, I think she's asleep. Turn it down, man.
Yeah, we'll whisper, Mike. It's whisper. Yeah, you turn it down, Mike.
We got Meep here.
Yeah. Oh, he wakes Heidi's dogs up.
You got that. Hey, the revealing unknown.
Hey, revealing. How you doing, brother?
I think Revealing said he was relaxing last night and he was going to come up tonight. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Oh, no, did he? Well, I missed that bit.
I just tried to put a hook in somebody's pant leg.
A hook.
Get a hook in and reel them up.
No, because they just say, I only came in to say hello. I'm just about to go bed. We have to go in the cheap seats then.
Yeah. That was the dog snoring there, Mike. He went tiptoed through the house over to the laptop. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Mine that creaky floorboard. There's always one.
Yeah. Dang, that floorboard. What are you doing, Mike? Oh, shit. 246.
As soon as I break my stage, Jerry, I'm in.
Come on up.
I like cherry.
Cool.
I like cherry picking.
Yeah.
I have. I've had
We'll
a
get
few
some
up on mine first, guys.
through this winter. We'll get some people broken in, and we'll hopefully get a regular
By
10 people.
Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or you
regular
won't be
10
allowed to
people.
the Christmas party.
Yeah, Christmas parties. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. We'll work on it, right?
Yeah,
Just do it
10 up.
slow,
Yeah.
right? So
Mm.
there's no. It'd be neat if we get 10 up there, and then people just up for a bit. Oh, okay, somebody in the back room, we get swapped. You know what I mean? It just it'd be cool, right?
Yeah, it'd be good because then I can do like we can go to different streams on the day, like try and make a thing of it.
Yeah.
Well, I know I can because
And what if
it'd just be a normal day to me. So
and if it ends up getting big, we'd have 2 going at one time, right? You
Yeah.
never know. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. It's cool. It's a cool feeling just using the mind for something else rather than
trying stuff like when we share like week or whatever for a little while. It's good. It's something different. Trying things, isn't it? Sounded all 1900 operator.
California, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I got the worst. Well, before I made my switch, I had the worst. I couldn't sit here and look and think I'm talking to the world. I could not do it. I would never ever. I don't know. I wasn't that scared to show my face, but just to look, I kind of still have that feeling because
it was seeing myself for a while. I had to get over that. You're looking at yourself.
Because I know I don't look in the mirror too often.
No.
But I always seems like on the camera that there's gonna be something wrong, and I don't see myself right. And I'm like, I don't know. But this way, 1900 operator.
Without this filter, that'd be it. I'd hide.
Yeah, big time. I'm not one for I guess if you went for acting training, they teach you. You must have to just keep staring at that dot, and just keep your eyes on that dot and everything. And you move your eyes on that
so
dot.
then you don't know you're looking at it then, innit?
Right.
Or something. I don't know. Yeah.
They must practice a lot. I just well, if I forget, I have my camera on. I do all right, I guess, but. I always sit there, what happens if I go itch my nose and people are looking, and they're like, people see there, this guy's up there picking his nose live.
Yeah, but you forget yourself, so you might. Didn't you, though? You forget you're here even.
Yeah, I do, yeah. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm the one in talking.
Yeah.
Honestly, it does happen. Especially, what is it? Almost 3 hours now. I get 3 hours doesn't go by this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've got to do about 5 before I might not realise I'm here.
It's like, oh shit, I gotta say something.
It's when I've gone on another screen, so I'm not even looking at YouTube. To get a link or something, and then you just forget where you are.
I did that while I was watching this other one with Pilgor.
I need a tune.
I'll show you what he's doing. He won't care if I show this.
I need a tune.
This is him in his shop.
Might do a podcast.
This is how when you scrape the rosin off the parchment paper. Look at that big lump. I think it takes an ounce of cannabis. You put it in, I'm not sure. Yeah, these are all some cool stoner friends all here in the chat. I know almost every single one of them. There's not too many I don't know. Bunch of cool peeps. They're all hardcore growers, most of them, or smokers.
so they know what they're saying in it. Then,
Yeah.
It's good to know where you feel the better ones are to get your knowledge from, and spread that.
Yeah. His wife's
What, this
nickname.
is live now? Is he live now?
Yep.
What is this? Oh, right.
Yeah, unplugged.
That's where I've seen him. That before, yeah.
Was that noise coming through, or did I put it in there?
I don't know. Is he talking? If he's talking,
Yeah, he's talking. I had it on. How much did he get? Wow. Look at that. That's pure rosin. There's no. It's not. Yeah, it's all pressed out of an ounce.
So you just vape that away, like. How long do you reckon that lasts? Like, that's what I mean. It's hard to say, though, isn't it?
Probably about 4 days. For him and his wife.
Wow.
His wife's name is Dopey. That's what he calls her on the air, so it's not putting it. You know what I mean? But that's he's like, oh, here's one that you're up next, Dopey. He's a pretty cool dude. If anybody ever wants to go hang in a stoner chat with these cool peeps here. But yeah, he grows a lot. I've learned a lot. He's all organic. If anybody wants to learn organic growing and what to exactly do, he's got how do you start out using bags and just starting your organics. Yeah, that thing right there, 1 gram is $50, and that's at least 3 to 4 grams right there. Big time.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, the equivalent to what you'd pay for it if it weren't in that form. Yeah, should be more than he's done all the work. So mellow tonight. Yeah, it is. Highly. Put that in your pancake syrup. Syrup sponge pudding.
Yeah, that was a nice amount you got back.
28 likes.
Let's go see who else is live. Oh, here's the realist. Is that you, realist? Okay.
Hey. What is Wick building? What song?
I think so.
In the fog, in the forest, the frogs sing the chorus. That Yahusha, he before us. How can we fail? How can we fail? I took it from the script that was found in the crypt left bare and stripped, the Lamb does prevail. The Lamb does prevail. Up on the hill, I gave up my will and took the red pill, the cross and the nail, the cross and the nail. With great passion he cast down that dragon in true fashion, dragging stars with his tail, dragging the stars with his tail. Now I'm on a mission, men I be fishing and Satan be wishing in a bottomless well, when a bottomless well. Drug me through hell, promising riches and wealth. If my soul I would sell, but instead I'll ring the bell. Instead I ring the bell. Now I have a lesson, one simple question. Where's the location to the storehouse of hell? The storehouse of hell. In the fog, in the forest, the frogs sing the chorus that Yahushua, he before us. How can we fail? How can we fail?
Thank you, Rick. Woo. Perfect.
Keep up with the frog theme? I don't know. It's quite a bit older one. I haven't played in, I don't know, a while.
I like it.
Get it, get it.
Oh, and that man fell off his chair.
Yeah, he's in the astral.
Yeah. Come to my live stream tomorrow. Hey,
Come to Code's live stream tomorrow.
yeah, look at that in the sky.
You want to be there. You're gonna have a good time.
$11.11 is the code.
It's the four-way node.
A square in the real circle.
It's also the center. Crosshairs. Used to have a real old song called Crosshairs.
What you did,
I did.
you haven't now.
I doubt if I could play it.
Re-release. Remix. Remix.
I could probably rewrite it.
Yeah. Put a new spin on it.
Mm-hmm.
What was the year again when you made it first time?
2003, I would say. 2002, 2003, somewhere in there.
So you could go like 2003, fast forward to 2020, remix, and then I'll do that bit for you, and then you can.
Cool.
Yeah, come on your panel, say that, then I'll drop, then you play. That's it.
Let 'em have it.
Yeah, I drop the mic and then.
Got a little-
X, then I'll X it.
Yes, exit. Stage left.
Yeah.
Had myself a little munchie.
I would
on.
wonder what happened. Yeah.
I just walked out to get a drink, and I was like, these guys had shepherd's pie tonight,
Potato.
but they were all in bowls, and I was like, oh, that's
Don't
too
name
easy.
potato around me.
Potatoes.
Mm.
Potatoes are good.
Any form,
Look-
I'll eat
Look
them.
at this picture I got up, Matt. Does that not look like a squirrel on his back? Swimming.
Yep.
With a big X.
Yeah, it does.
With a big X.
No, give
I
me
see the X's a lot.
That's what I first, well, not first, but that's my first one I filmed. Was a big X.
Now my first was a phoenix.
Hunt a wolf on his back.
Yeah, it's a neat cloud.
At least that's what I took it to be as soon as I saw it.
I would have noticed it.
He's got a cap on as well.
It doesn't look quite run over.
A wolf on his back, I could see that too.
Yeah.
Strange ears, though.
No, a wolf is the flow. That's-
Oh, there we go.
The wolf will lay down with the lamb.
There's the real again.
Hey, welcome. Ooh.
You're a little bit low.
Oh,
Tiny bit.
I think somebody's dribbled into this mic.
Oh, that's
There you
better.
I just hold it. 1 second.
Yeah, jumping over an X cloud. Yeah. But the X's have got 4 strings on them, on the ends, you know, like puppets on a string. And they turn them with the X.
Mm-hmm. I hear you call for 0. And then remember to, I'll remember to text you tomorrow or email you tomorrow.
Oh, sorry?
I was just saying call for 0.
Oh.
And same attitude towards cannabis and medicating people. And there's still only going to be a small percentage of the world that will medicate with cannabis. So it's not much to worry about. But it does help you feel strong. You know that. Good for the mind. You're going to get some seeds to try out too from Call for 0.
Yeah, you could look up and they could be the negatives and then reverse it and it goes into a positive picture. I mean,
just
you're talking pictures. Oh, go on.
I just asked the question on mute and I said positive and negative.
Yeah, good thinking. That's fun, isn't it? Yeah.
That was cool.
That's how I realised I was on mute because you said it as well.
Right. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah.
I was asking if there's any thoughts or predictions for like next year, positive or negative.
It's going to be the same. I think it's going to be the same as the energy is going to be high. But do you remember how it was kind of hectic when they first started coming out with the Russia interference shit and everything got a little hectic? I think that's the only thing we're going to have to worry about seeing.
I'm going to keep on keeping on.
Right. We're going to see like all this shit that's going to program other people except for us, right? Because all these people, all the minions and everybody already have their program words. So they're just waiting for the drama to start. That's all they're all waiting for, right?
Right. Well, they're waiting for their their 2019 back, which is not going to happen.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
No, it's not going to ever go back. I mean, that's delusion.
Even if it's a good outcome, it's never going to be 2019 again.
No.
Right.
Correct.
Oh, here's Ali Berry.
That puts them back to the future. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Allie's back. Cool.
Yeah, I'll see a lot of change next year. So It's about what change we're going to see, but I don't know. But we're going to see a lot of change.
Okay.
A year 5, so that's normally when you see change on a year 5.
A year
And
5.
America's a 5, so there'll be change there, and even YouTube is a 5. So
See every trial as a springboard.
Right.
Yeah.
And they sure love to say, like the end or the the great reset, but every end has the great
it's always
beginning,
said
right?
that.
Right.
Saying it since the year 2000. I was programmed to believe the year 2000 is all over. And when it came and went, that's when I dropped the ball on it. Like I thought, I ain't gonna subscribe to no end times.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still don't.
It'll become a reality.
It's what we make it.
Max, what up?
Oh,
Wow,
Authentic
Authentic
Max
Max.
in the building.
Hi,
in
Max.
the building. Hey, Max.
Thanks for showing up, brother.
Some nice clouds you've got there, Wick, in your picture.
Oh, it's got another one there.
I should photograph them more often. I see that
Blow
kind
that
of thing
up,
all
man.
day, every day.
It looks like you're up there in the clouds.
Yeah, I know.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I want to
They're
see that
always
face.
so close. Like,
He's in there.
it's ridiculous.
Looking through the gap.
I used to work for an airline, and that's exactly what it looked like.
They're very
They go
drawn
up
to
there.
me.
Oh, right.
Ellie. There's
Hey, it's
Buzzachino.
Buzzachino.
Kind
I mentioned you earlier.
the Revealing Unknown, you guys know him, right?
Yep.
The kind of shots he gets, that's kind of what I get. I don't get so much like what you get, Mac.
Yeah.
Buzzachino.
Quite a bit more north.
Batman.
Oh, where's Robin?
Like, show me his guy. I get a lot of that kind of thing.
Right.
Hey, Sasquatch. Hey,
Sasquatch is
brother.
back. He can't stay away.
What's up, Buzz?
He knows where the energy's at.
Oh, groovy, Wick.
Oh, yeah, you got his
Hey.
mic check sorted now. You sorted your mic out, Buzz.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
didn't
to
you?
hear it.
Right at the end of the stream.
Oh, it started going
Bruce
buggy on him?
Wayne.
No, he found something on it where he could actually, like, we could hear him, like, from the straight away.
I got it fixed.
Oh,
Batman's in the building. Batman's in the building.
Straight away.
that was good.
That man's
I got
in the building.
I got surround sound
It's
on, so that was
Buzzman.
kind of like, oh.
Buzzman in the building. How you doing, Buzzman?
Groovy. Hello, everyone.
Hi. Have you been in the
Yo.
chat, or did you just come in?
About 10 minutes in the chat.
Oh, cool.
You know,
it's
Wick
getting
was
warm.
playing. I didn't want to disturb anything. Wick was playing.
Yeah. That's it.
Mm.
Or come in quietly.
Exactly.
I'm joking.
You was backstage, weren't you? Sweeping up.
Yeah,
I
did you
think I
clean
was
up
for a
from last
while.
night?
Everybody
Needed a
gather
dusting
around.
down.
There hasn't been much activity back there tonight, but I bet you got a little messy.
Did you see Voynich asleep back there?
Yeah.
He does live streams, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm subscribed, I think, but the time he does them, I'm normally quite busy.
Hmm.
same. I
Me
seem to
too.
miss him a lot. Yeah.
I don't think he sleeps.
Oh.
It's cool. Laid back.
Unless he's sleeping now, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's
So
comforting.
Buzz an 1111 code, but not at the same time. How long have you both been growing your beards?
There's Revealing
Mine
right
was
there.
2017, I think. In that November, I thought, everyone says, like, are you doing that Movember thing where you grow a beard? Because, like, within a week, I had a lot there. So I thought I'm just going to leave it and might as well just grow a beard. Why not? So yeah, 3 years.
Cool. It's a lot of growth.
Yeah, I've
I've
trimmed
been
it a
growing
lot.
one since I was
Good
5
together.
years old.
Oh no, yeah, he's got his baby face.
I'm gonna put your butt up there.
What about that?
Creepy.
Oh, that's just too good.
Peekaboo.
Oh, fakes trace.
Santa code.
Some of those are crazy. When you look at that, he's going off.
He's hit the firmament.
Are you gonna hit the firmament? Oh, sudden thump.
Yeah. Dunk.
Tick-tock.
Where's the rum gone?
I've got it.
That's a pretty good one.
If Gandalf and Popeye had a baby.
Yeah, we was doing that all night. Me and Mike were going whoop.
Pika, pika. Choo.
Oh, it's still loading.
That's registered in your distance. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put this ball right.
That's a freaky one.
The dog is dream running. Yeah, it's funny that. See a dog dreaming. Or your cat.
My day's been good, Trace. Yeah, I went out for a walk earlier. There were some swings missing, but apart from that, it was alright.
Half a roundabout. Oh.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous.
What about the seesaw? You got half a seesaw, so.
Oh, do you know what? They left the seesaw obviously because they couldn't separate that one, and then there was
Yeah,
like
I'm joking, yeah.
gullible. There was a thing with 3 thin peaks on it. I was thinking they can't separate that. I'll just have to remove it, but who knows?
Yeah, it's terrible.
It is.
Isn't it, Buzz? You've been out today, Buzz?
No,
Been out in your pram, Buzz? Oh, right.
Mummy wouldn't take me out.
Disturbing.
You ain't soiled yourself, have you?
Popeye
What'd you
and
get?
Gandalf.
So, Buzz, what'd you go for? Pampers?
What do they call those adult diapers? Depends. Doesn't it?
Depends.
Doesn't it?
Depends, right?
Depends. Gamer pants. they're called.
Gamer fans. Yeah.
That's a good one.
You never catch me sitting in my diaper peeing unless I absolutely had one. I
I'm
needed
just a
one.
spirit in the sky.
Going up to the spirit in the sky.
I feel closer to heaven.
When I die,
When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best.
Good evening, Mrs. B.
Oh,
Randy to
all
heaven.
all the time. Oh look, oh yeah, Render Heavens all the time. Yeah, I know that name.
Yeah.
Well,
That's, so many people have changed their name and their avatar and their name in the last little while.
they have actually, yeah. I noticed that. Yeah.
I always gotta call you Mrs. B. Mrs. B.
Mrs. B.
Does anyone think there's diamond above us?
A diamond ceiling? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they say Lucifer in the
Carbon
sky with
12.
diamonds. That's what that song was made.
What did they say, Lucifer?
We make diamonds in this.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds is Lucifer in the sky with diamonds. That's what that song represents.
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, Lucy in the sky with diamonds, yeah.
Even her, what's her name? Who sang that Diamonds in the Sky? What's her name? Rihanna.
Yep. Like a
Another
diamond in
reference.
the sky.
Because that's carbon 12, isn't it? The highest form of carbon. It's 12.
Yep.
And that's diamond. And in that word it says, I am on. That's what I like about it.
I like that.
Switched on, Leah. Look at Buzz. Get your buzz up.
Yeah. Look at that, we're picking up some pace again. Just as the night starts going, getting tired.
Midnight Toker.
You shall not pass.
Oh, that one again. Oh, that was gold.
Yeah, that was like
How's
a
it
picture.
going there? Let's interview him.
And you wanna hope we don't have one of those on our tail, young Master Hobbit. Where are we going, Gandalf?
Oh, we lose somebody? Oh, we lost coinage.
Oh.
What's it doing, Precious? What's it doing?
That was a good one. Oh no.
Why does it cry?
Oh shit.
We like the trash and the wrestling. Smeagol, that was my name. And we'll get the princess for ourselves. V for Vendetta. Now we are talking. Let's go golden.
It's 11:11 somewhere. It's 11:11 somewhere.
11 here. Oopsie. The bell's coming up.
As leader of Britain, I just want to say I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, make a wish. It will come true. Just make a wish. Let it go.
It's 11:11 here.
11, yep. 11 somewhere.
I'm gonna play Pinnacle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, laddie.
Time to mute.
Oh, control. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the victory. It just means so much to me. If you could see what I can see, you would absolutely, certainly agree. The apple fall not far from the tree. Do a little dabbling carpentry, and I can get the job done. And I'd say you are far from dumb, and you're far from dumb. When you get to can't go numb, a falling feeling lifts you up. It's Yahusha, he's the cup. Clean and perfect, my backup. I can say he has my back. He is why I'm little slack. He's the king, yeah, that's a fact. And he will teach you how to act. We all must endure our trials. From that place, see for miles. Walk in the acts, the miracles. The word of Yah is spiritual. Let us not be all cynical, and keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Keep Yahusha, keep Yahusha on the pinnacle. Now I'm more pacifist. He that is in you is greater than he that's in the world, already casting another perfect pearl. Broke it down, back on my knees. Yosha, please save me. I'm begging, please. Please save me. You came for the sinners. Yeah, that would be me. I'm begging, please. Give your spirit to me. I don't want religion. I want to be free. I need your mercy. Please water my tree. Your waters will turn into blood. With your spirit, you will flood all of the flesh upon the earth, that we may know the reason for your birth, so that we can understand what we are worth. The life that you breathe right into the dirt. Father, please show me the path that you want for me. Lead and guide me as I'm your blade so sharp in me. I'm your blade, sharpen 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 me.
Yeah. Just like it's meant to be. Smooth.
Thank you, Rick. That's what we're talking about.
On that note, I am out.
Thank you, Wick.
Much love.
Thanks, Wick.
Much love.
Blessings
Talk to
to
you tomorrow.
Thanks, bro.
Have a good day at work.
you too, bro. Peace.
Hey, Mike. You snuck up, did you?
Peace. Oh, Mike. Hey, Mike.
Mike snuck up. His wife's sleeping. You don't talk too loud.
Mind the dog.
Oh, I think we've been snagging a couple people up too.
Here we go.
Look at this guy.
No, not slightly.
Who do you think this is?
Knew it.
What's
Yeah.
Yeah, energy anyway. No, brother.
Hang on, I gotta hit my pause button. As usual.
Let's all be paused.
There we go.
Right on.
All right. All right, I guess. Not too bad. How about yours?
I'm tired now, anyway. I did have
Nabs
a
is
high
in the
energy.
building. Nabs in the building.
Susie.
Nabs in the building. Hey.
Nabs here,
Hey,
yeah.
Nabs.
Hi, Nab.
What the hell is going on here? Weird. There we are.
When? Get things turning on? Yeah. Well, it's great to have this balance.
So what you guys
though.
been talking about?
It's very great. Anything.
Oh, yeah. He's got it. He's got the app.
Anything.
I thought it was buzzing.
What? What, man?
It was buzzing. Pull it up.
Oh, it's crazy.
Oh, I didn't know this one had little things floating off in the background.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. Oh, you got orbs. Isn't that ironic?
Yeah. Camera one, camera two, camera one, camera two, camera one, camera two. Camera one, camera two.
Oh, is that Mike in the background? There it is.
Mike in Florida, what's up?
What's up, brother? Steve.
Hi, Mike.
Camera one, camera two. Hi.
Everything's Smurf-tastic over here.
Hey, Mike. What's happening?
I've got a clone.
Wait. Oh, is it for you? Wait.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, messing with me a little, trying to get in there. It is what it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got a laptop. I'm confused with the damn phone.
We got invaded by Smurfs, Mike.
Smurf-tastic.
Smurf show.
Need Papa Smurf up in here.
Yeah. Oh, we kind of got one here with the beard on Buzz.
Yeah.
Showing up. Yeah. He's a little bit.
That Smurf needs a shave.
Right.
That Smurf, young looking Smurf with all that hair.
Yeah. They just grow up so quick nowadays.
Oh shit. Yeah. 11:33.
You got to work tomorrow?
I'm just on call in the morning. I don't know what time he's gonna call. That's one thing I do not like. That's the only time I get anxious. Is wonder if you're gonna get that call because you just don't know. Oh, I got 3 hours before the call could come. Should I lay down? But you don't want to lay down in case you get called and then you wake up groggy. And, but I'll take it as it comes. If it stays any slower, I'm going to go switch my job. Really, I'm gonna go do some painting. There's this one painting place. They do a lot of residential and fast painting. The eyeballs stay.
How stupid are we, huh?
First relaxing. It's so good. I like it.
It's like a Buzzacino.
He's like, what?
You look like a mixture between one of the Seven Dwarfs and the dude off of Tekken 2.
Have a good night, Revealing Unknown.
It's true.
See you, pal.
Violet, you're turning violet.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbit.
La 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 la.
And I saw a rabbit.
Yeah, that's funny.
So, Wiki left, huh? He left us?
Yeah, I think he is working one.
I wish I could play my drum set on a live feed, but it would just dominate.
Oh yeah. We'd have to have some kind of mic.
Be super obnoxious.
Air drum.
Air drum.
I've got some of them.
Bass snare. Bass snare.
Fingers.
Oh, I had. They have ones in the cupboard. I just took one out of the cupboard. They were full of coconut. I got lucky.
Let me mute me.
Excuse me.
Good thing there ain't smell vision.
Why? What do you got going over there? I'm not paying attention.
Taste those.
I had some fingers, chocolate fingers.
They're so good, but they're very Moorish. Can't just have one.
Yeah, they taste like
Yeah,
more. Yep,
one.
They do taste like more. I've never seen a
You have one
Smurfy.
box.
It's me every time. That's why I just don't eat them.
Yeah, I'll probably do half the box and then 2 visits.
Yeah, 2 visits
Hmm.
in the same
They
day.
they go way
And they're
too
gone.
quick though, eh? Way too quick.
Mm.
Oh, that's crazy stuff. That'd be crazy DJ looking thing, yeah?
Do you like sweet treats, Matt?
I did. Before they, I sneak them. I call them sneak treats now instead of sweet treats. I just wait till nobody's looking. I think they told me I had diabetes.
That one suited you, Steve.
And
Really high.
so you can either
Wow,
choose, you can either choose to eat sweets
Yeah,
and
that
take
one.
all your diabetes medication, or you can eat healthy, not take it, and just make sure you take your sweets while you have something in your stomach and not have to worry about all that sugar.
Are you talking
Right?
about people with diabetes, or do you have
I
diabetes?
had it, yeah. I was on metformin a day, and
Wow.
yeah, and I quit cold turkey. I just didn't want the meds no more because it wasn't changing me. And when I found out about when you take those meds, you put on water weight
Yeah.
to flush those meds out of your system, plus the sugar. So
Yeah.
I just went a lot of research, right? So that's when I turned to natural stuff. Like just knowing that if your stomach's full and you eat something sweet, it's not going to affect you. It's going to take 65% of the effectiveness of that sugar away from your system just by having a full stomach already and waiting to have those snacks on an empty stomach. I just kidding. I had to say it. Give Buzz one of those. He looks like he needs one of those finger snacks. Or your finger.
I said carbohydrates, but that is a type of sugar itself, isn't it? So
Yeah, if you don't burn it, your body keeps it and turns it into a sugar. If you don't burn it all up, like if you eat spaghetti night after night and don't run or do any workouts, it'll turn all into sugar. But yeah, ever since I took that, I just stopped. I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I went because I didn't want to eat anything sweet.
Yeah.
I stopped all those pills, and I don't know, everybody that I know, they have them on what's that, gabapentin for everybody I know is on that gabapentin for nerves and all that stuff. So I quit. I haven't even taken a Tylenol in a year. I won't even let myself do it. And but I'm a fasting, well, a 24-hour fast diabetic, right? I instantly started fasting and only eating the once a day. And like all the time I was doing my checking, I could have been up at like it's supposed to be in between a 4 and a 9, and I could be at 8.6 without even taking my meds. So that's where I learned that I don't have to use the meds. I could just counter this with my own thought and my own, right? So there's millions of people that are always taking these meds for the rest of their life and choosing to eat sugared cereal and drink ice.
It only causes other problems.
And then they say, "What's wrong? It's not, what's wrong with me?" And they go back to the doctor and get more meds.
Right. Yeah. Stronger and more, and then because you choose. Well, like my grandmother said, 5 seconds on your lips, and it could be the rest of my life on my hips. Right? No snack is really worth, unless if you get a candy like a Werther's or something like that. After you haven't had a candy for a while and you really respect that taste.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
I think sometimes it is busy lifestyles and convenience. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, instead of having a sucking candy, you want that caramel chew, so you can just mango 5 or 6 of them and get full. Right? And
you're talking about the dried mango?
No, mango. I say mango as in eat a whole bunch. You know how you either could suck on one Werther's, but people want the bag of the chewy ones, right?
Yeah.
Instead of taking that time to chew that one, they want to eat that bag in that same time as that one.
No, you're right. They did come out with the chewy ones, and it just makes it even easier to eat a whole bag.
Yeah, and you don't enjoy it. That's why I eat peanuts right out of the shell, so I can take my time.
Okay.
Right?
Do you like peanuts?
Yeah, I love them.
Do you like any other nuts?
Yeah, if I can afford.
Joy's got nuts.
I go bananas for nuts.
Don't they?
Yeah, they're expensive. Yes.
They make them that way.
Yeah, or something that's supposed to be there for us, or something that should be planted down every side road or any road that we can just go for a drive and grab some.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, we should be able to just pick that, or I don't know, pull them from the ground.
I tell you, if I was flying these airplanes over, I'd be dropping seeds everywhere of everything.
Not chemtrails.
Right. You don't know, one year you got this orange tree in your backyard. Like, where did that come from? Or something like that.
True. Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be. I think that's what Gaia Goo is. It's a natural flow of energy and seeds and everything that's supposed to microbiology and everything that's being held back by this nano.
Do you know what? Somebody once bought me a really large bag of pistachio nuts as a gift. Like one of the best gifts ever.
Oh, sorry about that. It's. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I gotta look at that again. Sorry about that, Felix.
I know we done that last night.
Oh man, that was crazy. What the
hell? How the hell are you finding all those? Are those on the same app?
He's practicing.
He's been practicing.
That Brussels sprouts.
What's that, Brussels?
Oh wow.
It's Monty Python's Flying Circus.
Nabs is quickly looking for it.
Green Earth.
I don't know if that's the best one.
Your
I've seen
favourite
yet.
colour, orange, Buzz?
Yeah, by any chance.
Oh, Steve's got a bobblehead. Yeah.
It's actually red. The filter's turning it orange for some reason.
Got a bunch of little
Where's
kids.
your trackie red as well?
It's got the
You're
teeth.
definitely ready for it. That's why you like a frog, so you can say you've read it.
Oh. Steve, your camera gun connected. Oh, Steve just unconnected for a second. He's still in the back room. I'm getting a little buzz. Bzz.
One foot in the grave impression, Buzz.
I don't believe it.
Oh, Steve, those eyes are big, man. I need to get one of those. I like that.
Might have a spacewalk.
You got
Just got to get my stash.
extra testicle vision. I mean, extraterrestrial vision.
Where's my stash? Oh, yeah, up there, look.
Hey, is that your stash spot?
Yeah.
Keep everything in there.
Did somebody say the Casbah?
That's a pipe. That's a space pipe.
Yeah. Just docking.
So that's where you flew to.
Yeah. That's the part. What is that mirror? It's the mirror up there.
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that right now.
You got some orbs going too. There's
I got a pussy on my head.
You got pussy on the brain, mate.
Pussy on the head. Meow.
You got some pussy.
Get off of there.
It looks like you can get them.
Stupid cat.
I got some pussy
What?
on the brain.
Love him.
Yeah, those are neat.
Yes.
Fire in the hole.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the cat.
Likes me better.
It's a cat spot.
Copycat.
Meow.
Hello.
Watch me touching that cat.
So what do you? So has anybody given any thought to what we were talking about yesterday about how we could be leading ourselves into a false augmented reality?
Can you elaborate, please?
Well, by doing the very things we're doing right here is keeping us from our true human nature.
Absolutely, yeah.
And isn't it kind of odd that Zoom and everything comes about when it's needed the most?
Right.
It's kind of weird.
Like when you wrote in there earlier, this is the route they want that they're meant to take or not supposed to take.
Well, I said that it's by our own doing. Each and every one of us who participated, and by doing so, we're welcoming it, and we're to blame. I'm not saying that it's a nefarious act by some hidden hand anywhere,
Right.
except for our shadow, of course. But I'm not saying there isn't some factions of some group that may want to keep us down, but that's neither here nor there.
But why would our stronger minds accept this faster than the masses? Is what I get thinking.
Because we think it's the tool to use to get to the go down the Yellow Brick Road, to get to the Emerald City. Because this is where we find all of our information. and we get all of our information from one place. You know, that's another thing to think about, because the old steering wheel used to be the television, you know, and for the alt-right crew, they needed something different, you know, or we needed something different.
Yeah, which is this.
Turn off the television.
Yeah, I don't watch television myself, so.
Yeah, so, you know, I mean, all of the censorship that's been coming down the pike on YouTube, I mean, you can't do, people are refraining from saying certain things because they don't want to be shut down.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah.
The turn off the television is, I was listening to a YouTuber speak about what it would do to people. There'd be more domestic violence, there'd be people killing each other because they can't watch their favorite shows or, you know, like zone out at this really stressful time.
No, that's what we want to think, because that keeps our attention off of the inevitable change, and we don't want to change.
Yeah, it's because most people, it would take them 2 months before they even come out of any laziness to go and to keep that up, right?
We'd rather stay in our little cocoons and no change at all.
Yeah,
But they're addicts. I mean, what
oh yeah,
happens
those
when
guys
you
would
walk
be.
away from an
They would go nuts.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
there'd be carnage.
It's like us in YouTube and computers, right?
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, it's an escape for everybody, really. I suppose.
I still
Not
to
dependent on
myself
it.
daily. I tell myself this is all about knowledge, and not get
whatever it takes to get
right?
you right.
Right, not to get too connected, and it's always like I'm always going to go all out no matter what. But I try not to get too connected. I learned from the Fox chats.
Of course we do.
From when they shut the Fox chats down, there were so many people that were close, right? And then they shut the live stream of the Fox chats down, and it was just like bam. I've seen when it all first started back then.
But remember when we were teenagers, kids, from 11, 12 years old up until you were about, I don't know, 18, until you were out of your house. Remember the interaction you had with society? Kids don't know that, especially in today's day and age, what's going on. You know,
Right? When like in my town, you could just bike up to anybody's house up in the laneway and say, "Hey, how's it going?" Right?
Right.
Nowadays, they're like, what are you looking in my garage for, punk?
Yeah.
Right? If you're doing that stuff, you know what
Right.
I mean?
And imagine you living in a box, you know, you don't see anything but what that source tells you is going on, you know, and what your friends are talking about, or, you know, your little echo chambers talking about, or whatever. And, you know, so any information coming down the road comes from this one source through the one thing you do, through the interaction you have with everybody, you know, because it's both our internet, our interaction now with people mostly. And, you know, it seems like it's going further and further away from the face-to-face.
So it is. I can sense that already just in my small Ontario, Canada community, man. It
Yes.
shouldn't even be like this here. It shouldn't. Not this area. Like when
I mean,
I
I
say
walked
that,
to
I
my
mean,
daughter's room yesterday, and she had a friend over, and they were sitting on devices on the opposite side of the room looking at screens.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't let
And
my
they're
daughter
11.
take her laptop with her when she goes to her friends.
they're 11,
Yeah.
you know, so.
It sucks to have to let them do it, but because you know that's the only way they're gonna be focused in this, right?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm ready to go Amish.
Well, I'm partway like that myself already. Like my kids don't watch TV. I tell them how awful TikTok is for them because it's stealing their life away from them. This is how I talk to my kids. I don't beat around the bush. They'll say I don't have no. They'll say I don't have no rules. It's because they have respect for my talking, right? Like people have said, does your dad have rules? And I'm like, no. They say, they can talk back because it's respectable, right? You know what I mean? I let them. They got freedom of all that, but I teach them. If they're easy going, they gotta live reality while you're easy going. It's how you're supposed to do it, right? Lay back and let reality just smash you, and don't fight it, right? And then just all I can do is help them stay focused. But they don't like.
Right after you're done giving the speech, though, what are they doing?
They're more unless they're doing this. They do a lot more of this.
Right.
Right? But
That's
not
my point.
I know, but not TV, not video games.
No, but
right? Just
you know,
try
which
to,
is it's all
They're
bad.
all
I
less
think.
evils, but they're all evil.
I think so.
But,
But
like
mine
I'm
are the
telling
same. Mine are the same. I had to talk to them today and say, don't forget that there was a time before all of this technology and you were a part of that. You're going to be the last of your generation who didn't have these things. So remember that.
Yeah. But never, I like this, never stop this communication part, though. This is what can mess a mind up. It's one reason why I really like doing this every night. Just being able to talk. Hey, just like normal.
But
And
we
not like 2 words.
we are perception in essence. We are what we think we are, right? A man is as they thinketh, a woman is as she thinketh, right?
Yeah.
For the most part, correct? And if our perceptions are wibbly wobbly, like Call for Zero says, you know, we thought of to fake alien invasion would be used to distract from vax harm. They chose vote recount, left and right clash. Well, I don't really adhere to the principle of they, as in essence of somebody else different from my, because I'm taking part in all of this
Take
myself.
the Y off it, right?
Yeah, or
Right.
us, me,
Us,
because
yeah.
by entertaining that perception, I
Word.
buy into that perception and add to that perception.
I see what you mean, yeah.
That's why, but I'm not saying it's bad to say they
Right.
or whatever, you know, because, you know, you can't ignore evil, of course, but if you start giving it reality, it becomes reality.
I guess whatchamacallit, with They Live, and then with Alex Jones and They Are Coming, and David Icke, they are here. You know what I mean? And then
yes,
third phase for the moon, they're all just above your head. They.
It's they everywhere.
And then Hannity,
they are us.
The deep state just got deeper, right? You know what I mean? But they are coming for it. You know what I mean? There's they put this group out there. But is that where people could be programmed to want to join they? I want to be part of they. You know what I mean?
We are the sum of our thoughts, is what
Right.
Sasquatch just said, and that's
That's
perfect.
what. Gee. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
because a lot of people that go along with the narratives, no matter what, they must feel like they're part of them. You know what I mean? Part of the other team, part of the other flow, something.
Well,
you know what I mean?
If you perceive things as one way set in the world, like I used to, you know, when I bought into the car stars and bars mentality of life, you know, where you're a slave to your senses or a slave to everything you want good in your life. You know, you always want to be happy, so you chase it, the next technology, the next pair of shoes, whatever it is. But, you know, when I bought into that way of life, I didn't see an alternative. I thought reality was one way and it's this way. And it's whatever the narrative is, you know, the news, whatever. Because before, the news to me wasn't anything that was nefarious, right? And the you know, the main population don't see it as something that's one-sided or, you know, has an agenda.
No, they see that's where the truth lies. Yeah, of course.
Yes,
yeah.
they think it's truth.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where they
And
find it. Yeah.
I used to think that.
I didn't really, but I used to wonder why they never showed any stories which were good. It was always, you know, negative. So I didn't like
They can
watching it.
hijack our experience, yes. But Sasquatch, we are to blame just as much as anybody else because we're participating in it.
Right.
That's the whole thing, you know.
And
the only person we can change is the one that's in our head, and that's us.
Right.
Me. For
And
me,
we-
you,
we
for
have to
you.
get- For all aspects, we'd have to get rid of if you can't beat them, join them feeling, right? You can't beat them, join them, right?
Well, no,
Basically,
you know, you
kind of
can't
our-
be like
we're
that.
not-
You can't be
No,
a
you try and
futile.
defeat that. Yeah, defeat that
Subconsciously,
feeling.
yeah, you got to beat that, right? But that's what our
Or
mind.
beat the feeling of, what can we do anyway? It's
Right,
like,
Yeah, I'm not
right.
saying
that
feel
feeling, yeah.
defeated either. I'm
Right,
not.
right. 'Cause
You know, a lot of
feel
people
like-
get me wrong when I start talking like this.
No, if
Man,
you work on yourself, then you get over what they're doing almost,
Right.
and
It's
then you
not
might
like
be able to
a-
make up a plan for what we can do, but you can't
Right.
before you get to that place almost.
Instead of like even doing this thing right here, I kind of felt like, I can't make it changes, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I started thinking I can somewhat change lives for that momentary. right? To help
Even
even
that's
get
enough,
myself
yeah.
getting through it, to stay focused, right? So, yeah.
Well, there is a
So-
purpose for all of this technology too. Don't get me wrong. I'm
Yeah.
not saying it's all bad, because if you
No,
do
we
the
wouldn't
right thing with the
Mm.
wrong device, it can work wonders, even more so than if you do the right thing with the
Or
right
even
thing.
that with tarot cards, it's the same with
Yeah.
that. You can use that the wrong way. Like everything's a tool.
Yes,
That's how I see it.
exactly.
Yeah,
I
that's how
dig
you
it.
use
Oh.
that tool.
And that's why it says in the Emerald Tablets of one place that, don't come to me with false intent. Come to me pure of heart. Otherwise, don't come to
Yeah.
me at all.
Yeah, and that pure of heart is probably not your intent anyway, if you will, because it sort of comes through you, and then, there's no mind on it.
It's all about
And Menza, I'm not. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Totally right. Code, spot on. Menza says, I don't blame myself for the crap going on. I'm not saying blame myself.
No,
I'm
the
saying
mass.
I'm going to accept my my part in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, even
And
how
own up
big,
to it.
even if it's really small, you still got a part in it. Yeah, even with your faults all the time being on it, that's still
Something drew
playing
me
a
to
part.
this, though, right? Something drew me to this.
Exactly.
It wasn't like, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I could have, my life was just consisted of just wondering where I was going to go fishing.
Well, your head was saying no, wasn't it? Why don't you do
It was
that? You're
just,
like,
I
no.
worked my 40 hours a week, and I was wondering where I was going to go fishing next weekend. That's the only thing I ever thought, right? And there was nothing else. It was
Oh,
just,
daggers.
it was
Daggers
smooth,
spell.
but it was, drive 100 kilometers away and fish for camp for 3 days, right?
Yeah, and that's another thing, I can see the progression in my kids because I got kids from the age of 25 to 11, The 25 and the 26-year-old are more connected to people and nature because we went camping more. As my kids, as I got older and the kids, are born into the tech age, they want to do that less. They're not more in, and me included, I do that less too,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
It's
the way of the world, isn't it? It's like the way of the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
I still kept my daughters old school. There's no way they weren't getting raised redneckish. Like, I'd raise them like a wolf pack, right? Nobody. I'm the dominant, but I'm the one that turtles. And it's weird how I do it. They can come and hit on, like, punch me with arms. How we have to do it as a dad. Ow. And we just, we let them hit us, right? And that's that. We let them grow. We let
Hey,
them
the bit.
build, right? Without
in the
through
building.
anger and without through aggression. It's just, that's how I see it work. A dog pack, it's just, everybody gets their chance to snarl. Everybody gets their chance to back down. You know what I mean? So it's all practice, right?
Trace, you're
yeah.
smart.
So I say,
That's what you got in
if
your
a doctor can have a practice, life is all practice, right? That's a simplified life. It's all practice, man.
Yeah, but the stuff you're talking about is our survival instinct, our ego, and it's there for a reason, of course.
Yep.
It's to keep us alive in this indifferent world, Because if we didn't have an ego, we'd be shattered from the word go. And that's because of the indifferent world, the automatic principle of, creation, natural.
That's where all those feminine betas are being made, right? It's going to get worse too. Like,
What was
how the beta programming into that, people with no image, they just got this image, like they're already there. They don't, I think they go totally feminine, right? And they think they're masculine mind. You know what I mean? Is that?
Oh, you mean the new age crowd that
they're feminine, but they think they're masculine, right?
think they know everything, kind of act
Yeah.
like I do a little bit, but then, they don't have any room for growth.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Then you got no, yeah. Yeah,
Right.
I'm
I
there
like
now,
this
done
counter
it.
thinking.
Yeah.
This counter thinking is going to keep me up a little bit longer tonight, but I like it. I tell you, I do a lot of thinking, but it's, when you think about the proper things, it's not stressful. That's the best
No.
part about it.
Yeah, I don't choose my thinking, if you will.
Right.
as well.
There's so much that
Yeah.
comes to me during the day that
I
I
sit
don't
down
get
and
out in
go,
the
I'm
life.
going to think.
It's amazing when you can put two and two together and realize that
Fine.
our singular nature, our singularity perspective in the whole group it differs so much from everybody else's, like our fingerprints, like our snowflakes, like we were saying this the other day.
Yeah.
You know, and when you realize that we are all the same, yet we are that much of an individual different from somebody else, it's like, why? Ask yourself why, and then you realize that, well, it's got to be that way. It has to be. You know, maybe there's only 8 billion personas, and we're getting up to the 8 billion. So you know, something's got to happen. I don't know.
We like the 8.
I'm just kidding when I said that.
Call for Zero. They did that with our when we got our new cable net hooked up.
Well, if we're
They come
transmitting
around, they
energy
said
all
there's-
the time,
They
you
said
know,
there's so many
we're
people
powering
hooking up that we need to get the new package and the new blah 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 blah. And I think they just hit the thing for a couple weeks that made it go in and out and in and out and in and out. And then we just waited out for like 3 weeks, and next thing you know, everything's working perfect. And no $30 upgrades on the package.
Well, think about this before the digital realm. You know, when Google bought the analog airband, did you guys know this? The reason why we lost analog TV was Google bought the bandwidth from the government.
We put it all digital.
Now,
Yeah, no,
what
it didn't-
gave the
yeah.
government the right to sell free analog airspace to anybody?
Right.
Yeah, so they
You
can
know?
use it in secret. Yeah.
Well, it's because that's what the smartphone and the Internet of Things, that bandwidth, the Google smart thing, you know, the cell phone actually took up that bandwidth like within 6 months or something like that.
Yeah, the old TVs used to run on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Analog.
Yep.
And
And
run anything on it.
Have you seen this wizard?
Or wait, is that the one? Oh, that's that one from Harry Potter, right?
Yeah. Everybody seen this guy?
No.
Have you seen that? You got to change the W to L, and then you can go on one of David Icke's programs. Have you seen this lizard?
What did it was Revealing Unknown wrote, or was it Mensa? Cross between Popeye and Gandalf. Tito's baby picture was.
And yeah, Trace B says, want us to feel like specks of smart dust. And yeah, this is true. They want us to feel, well, we want us to feel insignificant. That's what we've trained ourselves to think, you know?
Right.
Yeah, we don't know anything, so
Well,
we need that AI intelligence and all that.
Even
rubbish,
through
yeah.
TV.
They've dumbed them down with the TV and that, not
Right.
letting them learn anything. So
Right.
now they don't know anything. So they're going to
Even-
go, yeah, we'll take that in.
Right, through TV, we watch somebody else's experience, seem that really good, makes us feel low, and we accept it.
Yeah.
Right? We accept that they could take one person just like us, prop them up, and they're better than us. Right?
Yeah, put them
So
in
we're putting
virtual
ourselves
reality
at the
style.
bottom of the pyramid, just like instantly, right?
Yeah.
Which comes in with biblical don't idle, right? Don't idle anybody because you're putting yourself at a lower spot, right? You're putting yourself under them.
That's where our ego gets in our way, is because we start
Like
thinking
children,
hierarchically like that, you know, like somebody's above me or below me, or
You want to start getting some clout.
Power system.
think of the
15
quantum
minutes
superpositioning, you know, superpositioning as in quantum computing, you know, where you can be in the X or the 1 or the 0 can be in 2 different places at the same time, or both in one, you know, on one side, and you know what I mean? Do you know what quantum state means? Or you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because that's constant. It ain't 0 and 1. It won't go.
Yeah, it's not one or the other. It's
Yeah.
it could be
Constant.
anywhere.
It's like a
and at the same
transmitter or transistor. It holds it there, so it's always going.
Right.
A loop of energy.
Well, the 1 or the 0 can be in either side of, you know, say the 1's on the left and the 0's on the right, you know.
Yeah.
Well, the 1 can be on the left and the right at the same time, as well as the 0 at the same time. So that opens up the possibilities. I don't know how many it is because I'm no mathematician, but you know,
You've got the 101 here, didn't you? 101. That's what we created.
yeah. Now think of us as the zero, you know, the singular, and the one as God, you know, and then you start thinking like that, because the marriage of opposites, complete opposites, is the way to you know, realization of what our reality is about.
Well, there's this duality. If you draw a circle and just draw a line halfway across it, there's your duality, and there's your one right there. And then
and every time you bisect it, you get
yeah, Trinity, and then so forth. Like, but you're always going to get it. You only need a 0 and a 1 really to draw all sacred geometry as well.
Everything, yes, the crosshair, everything.
That's all you need. Numbers, the life. Because even if you chop the 1 down into 3 parts, you get the triangle, you know, and draw a lot of numbers with it.
Yeah, I'm going to open up my pictures here.
Breaking news, guys. He's got big all of a sudden. He does.
Breaking news.
Really
He's a reporter all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Should have put a little thing in the corner going, breaking news, Matman live.
Put my share on this on the thing once. Oops.
I was watching all those orbs.
Yeah, it's not. I wanted to.
It's like your pine hills lit up. It's coming through your eyes.
You know, that's the description of Noah in the Bible too. Or, you know, when he was born to whoever his dad was. Was it Abraham? That's a description of Noah, you know, the light. Because his eyes were flaming red, or like flames, right? Okay, here's what I wanted to show you.
Did he drink wine?
Hmm?
Did he drink wine like they say Jesus did?
Oh, you mean the water to wine bit? I don't know what you're talking about.
Just, I think, as a character in the Bible, Jesus likes wine.
Wine is representative of blood or the light. You know, anytime that there's blood spoken of in the Bible, it's about the light.
Ether.
Okay.
And the light is Jesus, you know, in the redeeming aspect of the light. Because in the creation aspect, he's Lucifer.
Change their name.
On the Egyptian sarcophagus, they have a crook and a flail. They have their arms crossed. And the flail represents the indifferent principle of the automatic creation that the light brings forth nature, you know, because we are products of the light. We recreate the light when we are redeemed by the aspect of Jesus, of the light. You know, that's why. And in that light, there's a dualistic principle of creation as well. You know, that's everything has two, you know, opposite states, I guess. Not complete opposites, but it's like hot and cold are the same thing. They're just
it's on the, one scale, but it does up and down a scale almost.
Yeah, opposite ends of the bookshelf is what I like to describe it as.
Yeah.
It's just I think I need to be specific, but there's a bit in the Bible where it says Jesus's eyes are red, like, I don't want to say what, like, is it like flames? Do you know the bit I'm talking about?
Maybe. I don't know.
It talks about, I think there's 2 instances where it says that, and I think it's Moses and Noah. Moses was described as having flames coming for eyeballs, and so was Noah pretty much. And there, you know, the burning bush is the same thing. That was the light as well. You know,
like the word, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. This picture right here. Do you see is it showing on my screen?
Yeah, that's outside the Vatican, isn't it?
This is in the middle of the Vatican.
I mean, in the Vatican. Yeah.
You look at it from the sky, and this is in the center of the keyhole. You know, it looks like a keyhole.
Yeah.
From an aerial perspective.
And I see it, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, and I mean,
But even the whole thing, even though there's a keyhole there, when you zoom out again, it's like in a big cross as well.
Yeah, here I'll try to find the picture. I got it here somewhere.
There's a
But
lot.
in the Last Supper painting,
Yeah, the
Jesus is depicted as the center of the supper, right? And surrounded by 12 apostles. Well, the 12 apostles are the 12 cranial nerves, paired cranial nerves in the top of our heads, and 13 is the pineal gland in the middle. You know, so it's over and over like that. There's correlations to our body. You know, like the story of Santa Claus going up the chimney. You know, the
Hey,
Christos.
Jane, it's okay. Yeah, yeah.
All of that. You know.
Paul. Paul from Newcastle.
Hey, Paul.
Like this picture right here. This is from, I don't know, but anytime you see a wing disc like this, we used to think it was Nemesis. You know, our sister starred or son.
Yeah, the twin or sister.
That ran around with Nibiru.
Yeah,
right?
Pineal.
But it's the pineal light. And that's the beautiful thing about it, because Nibiru actually means a place of the crossing or a signpost for transition. And that's what happens in our head.
Yeah, and it's normally
that
red,
why
and that's
the
why they have them
enlightened
red
ones-
eyes with your wings.
Is that why the enlightened ones claim the wings and the knowledge? And
Right here,
There's
this
always a lot of
Dogon
reference to
picture.
wings. There you get your wings. Yeah.
yeah,
This picture right here is telling you the moment of ascension. Here's the tree of life.
Yeah.
Here's the pineal light right here. And the pineal light's always depicted with these things, these rays like this.
And it's always
because that-
above. Like they do with the
well, that's what
pyramid.
it looks like. It looks like it's got rays coming off of it.
Yeah.
And
it's representing the 7 colors of the rainbow. That's what you've done, the 7 chakras as well.
but get this, there's 32 of them, and the 33rd one is the right. It's facing you, and it's on the right side of.
Yeah.
That's so.
Yeah.
There's 33 then.
Yeah, you always miss one. That's what I say. That one was facing right on, which you can't sort of see, but it's got to be there.
Yeah.
Same
And,
with
and the reason why they're always in fish suits is because the waters of noon are the abyss. You know, the unmanifest potential of our mind space. That's what the abyss is.
Yeah, I see that. The top half of our is water, the bottom half is fire. So yeah.
Well, did you know
Fire
that
something.
14th letter of the Hebrew alphabet is Mem? And obviously, Mem means water, and it's memory. You know?
Yeah,
And
I was going to say that there's 22 major arcana cards as well in the tarot. Which when
Yes.
you were talking about the 22, I forgot to say that with them Hebrew letters. That's what I was trying to remember. Now when I said there's 22 of something, that's what it
And
was.
because Aleph is the 23rd, the one that's the whole, right? It goes with every letter, right? The
Yeah,
Aleph
that's
or
why we
whatever.
know they're like the 23 and 32, Steve. You know, they hijack the numbers for their own ends. You know, Skull and Bones, you know, the 322.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were wondering that the other day, weren't we? I know I was.
Yeah, because I know about well, not more. I'm just saying I know a bit about the Masons because that's where
Well,
I'm
you know
from.
way more about the number part of it than I do.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. But,
I went down the word avenue, and that's just it. Our
that's where
our
I'm-
perspectives are
Well, I want
about
to be
that.
at the word now. Yeah, I'm there at the word.
See, and look at this. Everything is a cross for a reason. You know, the summer solstice. You know,
Can't
the
get away
winter,
from it. A
the
crossing
equinox.
circle you cannot get away from. That's why
Right.
it was
It's
famous
everywhere.
About the crossing the square and the circle and that.
So atop every church is the light of our creation. We create it in union with God, and every church,
They have a little dome top on them as well.
yes, and the
representing
steeple
circle.
represents our brain. That's why the
Circle
elongated skull. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's it's everywhere. I'm trying to find the one.
Because it's always just above your head. They sort of depict it like that.
Yep. I mean, you could think of us as the microcosm, but we're actually the macro to the galaxy, because the galaxy center is the place of stillness as well. You know. So this is where I'm at right now. My thinking is, are we the singularity that pulls it all back into perspective, or back into the holy of holies? You know, holy meaning
Yeah, I reckon we do,
WHOLL.
We become pure light, then we got rid of all that darkness, so we will be a singularity again.
Yeah, and we bring it back. We're the breaks for
back.
the universe. We bring it back from the expansion.
Yeah, from that. Yeah, that can just, that's a natural phenomenon for me. But we don't go with that. We brought it back.
Yeah, we're the in-breath.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we're the bee, like in the first sentence of Genesis, where you figure out what the first
breath of life. That's why you got right.
Bet. The word
so it's
bet.
all in.
The word bet is the B in the Hebrew alphabet is a house where the inside and the outside commingle, come together. The Nibiru point. So yeah, and then I'm subscribed, like I said before, I'm subscribed to that SGD guy, where he's got all this number. He's just impeccably researched it, just incredible. And he puts it all together. I mean, every number you could ever think of, dude. For the pyramids, for the size of the earth, the distances.
That's took him a while, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of study. That's a lot of years, I would have thought.
Yeah, I keep searching for new stuff like that. Yeah.
But if you're driven like that, you don't choose it. You wouldn't be able to do it like he done it. Then.
He said it was just revelation after revelation, and he just couldn't believe it. It was like those aha moments, that keep you going.
Yeah. You're onto something. This is real, guys. Even if you were wrong, you're only wrong in yourself.
Think about that, though. The aha moment, is that the moment of creation?
That wasn't me, was it?
No, that
could be like, aha.
Some got.
These are my sky photos.
Sorry, does anyone agree with what Abadan is saying? The beast and the god are the same, and you see them every day? Someone's taken offense to that, I think, and deleted it.
Yeah, you do see them every day. Yeah.
Well, the beast, the god of this world, is the light, which is Lucifer or Jesus, whatever. It's not.
The beast for me is your own ego, like that.
Yeah, the beast is us. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Jane's not a moderator yet.
The beast is
everybody
us.
can say what they want.
Or our carnal mind is the beast. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only if you're offensive to someone else, telling them that they're an idiot or whatever it is, calling them as names or something. And
I honestly think that you cannot learn anything if you agree with everything everybody says.
Right. I just like to see the counter thought. I was already looking
without debate. You're not gonna get anywhere. You're just gonna just echo everybody's thoughts.
As long as there's no attacking, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's offensive stuff gets a little old.
Yeah, it'll flare up otherwise. Then
right.
Yeah.
I'm actually proud of myself. I'm knocking on wood right now. It's been 2 weeks, man.
You're doing good. You found the balance.
You guys know me. Usually I'm stamping on somebody.
Yeah, but you're a lot calmer nowadays, Steve.
I appreciate that because I'm trying.
No, I've watched you over the years. He was well frantic about 4 years ago. You couldn't sit still, say. And now look at you. Now look at you. Someone else would go, wow.
Lots to look to. Yeah.
You wouldn't know you was that other person.
Yeah, I was pretty wound up.
I wouldn't say wound up. You had a lot to say. You want to get it out. I know how that feels. And
yeah. I still do, though. But, yeah.
Anyone can. I don't think you flare up really. A little bit, maybe.
In a bizarre world.
Sure.
Right?
When you know a person, you appreciate them the way they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to appreciate everybody, no matter if we know them or not, though, right?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, if they're in front of me or in my reality, I'll treat everyone the same.
Oh, that's
it's only themselves what will make me not treat them like everyone else.
812 1270. Cool.
Hey, A12. We've got an A12 around here.
To modern society, losing sight and connection. It's very sad. That
what's going on?
Oh, just know the thoughts
on
us through the modern society, losing sight and connection to our ancestors and their instinctive knowledge. Yeah, people that are not passing that stuff down. It's very sad, man.
It's in your DNA. I mean, you've got the memories in your DNA. I don't know how to
explain my insights on that because from a father that likes to go all out, I don't know how people think. And then they really don't think. They don't concentrate on their home. They don't concentrate on themselves. It's very sad. And they're not.
It's hard to do that nowadays.
Like, you know what I mean? I teach my kids how to throw knives, axes, shoot arrows, shoot guns. And whoever stops that their knowledge is stopped. It doesn't matter if it was boys. If I had 3 boys, I would have taught them the exact same stuff. I didn't change what I was going to do, right? But I wasn't a dad that took
That's
the
when you know
testing
you're
off.
strong. If someone's
Right.
reaction, you ain't going to change. That's what she's saying there, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're firm in what you know, then it doesn't matter what anyone else says.
Right.
You can
And
just
that's why the people that are programmed, they're programmed to change with one reaction, one word,
yeah.
right? To have their whole world go up in the air just from one word said by somebody, right?
Well, you can't be a singular in that reality, you know, because you'll stand out. So that means there's something wrong with you because you don't think like everyone else.
Yep.
You know,
right?
But that's what we love. That person like that.
Yeah, we do.
I love
Can I read
people.
that question?
Mm-hmm.
A121270 says, "What are your thoughts on the effects on us through modern society, losing sight and connection to our ancestors and their instinctive knowledge?" Question mark.
That's pretty
Yeah,
much what
that's
I've been saying about the technology
Yeah.
things, right?
Yeah. It's yeah. Like
Modern society systematically tears down tradition.
yeah, because you sit there and
All
you
about
teach
now
people,
yeah.
you teach people that they had dance, they had math, they had painting, and then people don't want to do it. It's just like that's what I was saying. It's sad. Like my insides to explain that is like it's
Most of the ancestral ritual was done in dance and in costume, and
I
you know,
and that'd
I
be
went
called
to
a cult
powwows
now
before.
and all that. You won't be allowed to practice it. They say that's witchcraft, and they just put all them names on that old ancient teaching.
Yeah.
So that's why it's probably getting less and less of it.
well, that's why the Anglo-American came over and had manifest destiny to blame for our taking all the land away from Native Americans. You know, not our, but my ancestors or whatever.
That as well, what you just said there, there's more peeps now who have gone to different countries. So now that obviously that ancestry or that ancient is going to get lost more because
Yes, and of course
there's
some
a
of that
mixture
should
of
be
a lot of multicultural. So now you've got to take it all on.
Exactly.
You know, it's not all about yours no more. 'Cause
Exactly.
now that's meant to be wrong.
But still, there should be roots of and that's a good question to bring up. Actually, do you identify separately then with your roots, or do you like become assimilated like the Borg?
Is
You
that
know,
part of taking
why
it?
do we
you
feel
gotta
like
be
we're being
individual
attacked when
again.
we're asked to do certain things like that? You know.
Right.
Well, it is. It's like we're individualizing ourselves because even that, you go, I'm not going with the narrative. I'm doing my own thing. So now that's still creating separation.
Is that creating people kind?
So
right?
it comes in loads of forms.
Yeah.
You think
Well,
you
go in the word individual and just break it down. Divide you all.
I've been there, yeah.
You know, I mean,
individuality is that right there as well.
Yeah.
In this duality reality.
Right. I mean, if you grab screenshots from any esoteric film or you know, no matter what they're talking about, you grab all their, you know, can you guys see me scrolling through my pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah, all of these are just screenshots that I've grabbed off of watching things, you know, and you just you don't even have to hear what they're talking about. You see the narrative.
Yeah, I'll see it on a thumbnail is enough for me. I don't have to watch it.
Yeah, you see it. It's everywhere. You know, from
Symbolism's
Egyptian like
there.
this one.
Yeah.
You know, horse. You know, this is the light. You know.
Yeah, and they've always got the hieroglyphs are depicting the story.
Right.
A
And
lot of times I see that.
they put word to image. That's how word becomes flesh. You know, it becomes reality because you have for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich to come to fruition, you have to think about it.
Yeah. And then you ate it, so you embodied it.
Yeah, I'm not saying we can just think up $1 million and you're going to get $1 million. I mean,
yeah,
you know, if everything is frequency and vibration and we are movement and creation, and the opposite of that is stillness, which is our true state in bliss in pleroma
in
or
essence,
heaven. You know, so find the happy medium. You know,
that's what I feel. My essence is my stillness, and I can go there and be with her.
Yes, like this right here. That's a wild picture. Yeah. I
It's
don't.
the eye. I mean, it's own, and you got.
It's like our pupils are the center of our soul,
Yeah.
you know. But then there's a center within that center.
You're a pupil in a school, so your eye, you've got one right there. That's why
We
they call you a
become.
pupil when you go to school.
Have you ever heard the term axis mundi?
Yes,
center
you know
of all
what? I
things?
heard that on that series called Dark. That's the last one I watched on Netflix, and they were talking about that, and I was like, I heard that somewhere. That's the first time I really looked into it.
Yes, but it triggered your thoughts
Yeah,
right away,
it
didn't
did.
it?
I knew. I was thinking Trinity come straight into my head, like the Trinity. You know when you draw it in like a flower style Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
And that was, I could just see that image in my mind when I heard that word.
Yes, and that's the axis mundi is us. We're the center of all things
Yeah, we're
because
the
we are the
Trinity.
point
And I
source
thought, wow,
perspective.
look, I already knew and I didn't know. One of them.
And look at all of these monuments always have a reflection pool. Why? Because it's mirroring our world. Everything spiritual mirrors the world, or vice
That just
versa.
reminds me of like Polaris, the pole that goes up your body.
This is representative of us. Think of us as this, and our spirit
Yeah.
ejaculates out the top when our pineal gland opens. The light
Exactly,
goes
yeah.
poof right from the top of our head.
Polaris.
It's like we're a big phallus. That's what these represent, obelisks, like phallus on the earth. And this is the abyss, the mind space, the unmanifest waters of our mind. And the mirror is in between because we project this image from what the truth is, the spirit. That's
water's got to be clear and clean. All murky, and then it's going to carry not good information.
right. And that's why our Akashic record still exists, because in even scientists to this day now are starting to say that water is everywhere in the universe. It's not a
That's
scarcity like they used to say it was.
It's different form,
Yeah, like the cosmos is it's got a fluidity to it.
Fluidity,
Yeah.
That wave could easily be that.
And water can store memory. We know this in snowflakes and
And you can
those
blow a
rancid-
bubble in water, and it will remain in the water, like that star in a jar. Because then they put electric in it, and it all lit
Yeah,
up like a
plasma,
star.
yeah.
And you're like, wow. So
Yeah.
that
Sonoluminescence is what that's called.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You
That's
just put
awesome,
an
dude.
obelisk up there, didn't you?
Yeah.
What was that?
You just put an obelisk
Obelisk.
picture up there, didn't you?
Yes, ma'am.
What is their obsession with the phallus?
The phallus is because we are a phallus, and we're upright, standing on Earth, and
The reflection of energy.
the phallus is the that's why
It's like a
Osiris.
fire.
That's why Osiris was chopped up into 72 pieces, and they put them back together, and the only one they didn't find was his phallus, right? And female anatomy is 15 or 14. Male anatomy is 15 parts. And but
That's
anyway,
why we're number 6. Yeah.
yeah, and the phallus actually represents the regenerative genitalia or regenerative principle of creation. Like the Egyptians used to ejaculate into the Nile River as part of a ritual for attainment of afterlife, because that's where all the scrolls and everything came from, and all of the long papyrus scrolls, because the richer you were, the longer your scroll got.
They had the
Yeah.
Nile as part of the sacred secretion journey, didn't they? So it could be
Yes.
that's where the liquid goes. So from the oil. from the
It's odd
brain.
that you say that, because you look at you go
That's
to
why
Google
they
Earth.
do that. That's why they ejaculate in the Nile.
Yes. He's right,
In
though.
denial.
It's the truth.
They weren't in denial. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, the Nile ain't just a river in Egypt, right? That's funny.
Oh, shit.
And it's funny that the first image of a black hole looks
Like
like
Kingdom
this.
Come, see?
Think of the black hole now as singularity and the extent at the same time, because that's what we are, the house of bread. Did you know Bethlehem means the house of bread?
Yeah, House of the Manor.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's so Bethlehem house of bread, a manger. You know, I think that a man's in there. You know, the word man. So, and in the Bible, man means a perfected female and male together. You know, in balance. The true man is a, you know, of both female and male. You know, because in creation, or in a spirit sense, everything in creation is a female, the bride.
Okay.
And in, you know, the groom is God. And when we have unity or union or alchemical wedding, or we complete the great work.
When I say, here comes a bride, all dressed in.
Yeah, right. We create the light of our creation in union with God. You know, the only begotten Son is born through
Male
us.
and female coming together. That's why they do that at the altar at a wedding.
Yes, the heart, the pineal.
And the bells are ringing.
The throne of God is our heart, obviously. But you look at Egypt from an aerial perspective on Google Maps.
Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see our body.
You can see. Yeah.
Sacred secretion.
Yeah, the Christos, or you know, the Santa Claus going up the chimney.
Well, that's why they done it. Laid it out like that. In that, that's when I knew they 100% knew, and Tesla knew that, so he decoded it.
I'm gonna go. I guess I was gonna stop at 12, but I'm gonna stop at 1 anyway. I'll go another 25 minutes or so. I think Avidian. I think he wants to come up for a bit.
Can I go for a few minutes?
Sure.
One, two,
Why
three,
don't you
four.
show me?
Upgrade. Yeah, the alchemical wedding. Yeah, it's great. That's when you go. Your pops in your mind. You're like,
can you guys see this video on there right now?
In your mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch this. This is crazy, dude.
It's like Pac-Man.
Watch now. I clicked on the South Pole, and it brings me to the meridian, the 0 point of the Earth. See the coordinates down in the lower right? 0.
What are these eyes?
Well, that's what I thought the middle of Earth was at South Pole.
These eyes are in 4D, Steve. I can't see 3D anymore.
South Pole's at the bottom, Earth. North Pole's at the top.
What? That spinning ball?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. DNA.
This is that's just weird, man. I won't even get into that. I mean, it's weird. I mean, it was like I found the inner workings of Google Maps. It's just weird.
Yeah. Look, chromosome. I mean, not chromosome. What do you call it?
See this? This was my first introduction to what I called this one Jetpack Guy or something. It was weird, dude. I don't know if you remember seeing this.
When they come straight up.
Yeah, it was weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're launching out of a cloud. Hey, it's like they're launching straight up out of a cloud.
Here's that same. It was that same video, but different part of it. But yeah, I mean, shit.
When I see that, it should be yellow above that cloud too, right?
Here's the. Now tell me that ain't fucking weird.
No, that's the best one.
Look at the eyeball, the nose, the lips, the fish, the Finding Nemo fish.
Yeah.
It's like trap. Trap fish.
And when I took this picture, see this back here? I thought there was somebody back there, like some entity or something. So when that video that I just put out where that guy talks about manipulating the sky and talking to the orbs and all that, I've seen some crazy shit in my own, and I think we manifest it actually and somehow get it on film.
That's strange. That
Yeah.
sure is.
It is, man. And you know, I've got several of them like this one right here. What is this? What is that thing?
Is that in the sky?
Yeah, dude. This is a telephone wire right here. And this
Yeah.
thing went zooming by like super
Yeah,
fast.
yeah, that's what I got. Lots of those captures like that.
Yeah. See the little square? This is how much I zoomed in on it. See,
Oh.
this is on my phone. So it was about this much of the screen I zoomed in on.
Cropped it, yeah.
But it looks like a snail head, right? It looks like it's got a snail head with a corkscrew.
Yeah. That's what I say. Those like
It's like
fairies and
holding
stuff,
on one of them things where you're jumping on the
right?
street with no.
You know when they show us all those fairies and all that, it's to make us not look for it. I think.
Oh, like pixies and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you join Abadan, please?
I don't even see him there.
Oh.
I haven't seen him there at all.
Try again, Abadan. Come out and go back in.
Let's see.
Or send the link.
Oh, he might need StreamYard.
Oh
download
yeah.
thing. People are saying they've got to download that first as well.
Yeah, I haven't seen him up there yet.
Oh.
I'll put it back in though.
Thanks.
That's a cloud picture. It looked like Phantom of the Opera.
Hey, Papa Holmes Bone.
Yeah, like a cloud person. I've seen
Papa.
some funky stuff like that. Like somebody's up there walking around.
Yeah, I've seen some nutty stuff, dude. Yes.
Yeah,
And
corkscrew, screwing us.
and I used to think, you know,
Thank you,
I used to
lucky
think
star.
everything I had seen was spot on, you know, proof and this, proof that, and I'd show everybody, you know, like when the sun was doing this on your camera. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
You know, people say it always does that. No, it don't.
No, it don't.
No, it don't. You know,
It's sometimes it's showing the above, but so below, or whatever symbolism. It's just weird.
the
Like above,
chemtrails
so below.
are to mitigate the solar radiation. I think, you know,
Mhm.
that's what I think it is, because
Well, because they say with the,
Yeah, but I
the
thought they're
UV,
doing in chemtrail. They're just showing you stuff when
the
they're doing it.
UVA,
You think, why would they do that?
right?
Right.
The UVA.
The sun
follow-
has its own halo, and they don't really want people to see that as well.
Right. Oh, here comes buddy.
I think the
Can you
halo is
show me?
caused by the chemtrails, aren't they?
I don't think this should stop your thing, but
No,
I'll
the sun's
check
got a
it out.
natural halo for sure. If you look at FPV's channel, he's had so many things sent in, and you can see all the halos, all the nodes on the halo, and they give off
Right.
all the light, all them 7 colours. So now peeps keep seeing like rainbows up there. That's where it's coming from, the sun's nodes.
You can see
So
the
it's
mechanics
doing
of how it
something.
works as well.
You see what?
The mechanics of it, and they don't want you to see how it works.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'd better decode it then.
Yeah.
Like the trajectory
Yeah, here's
or
the
something
picture of
like that,
Egypt right here. See this?
Oh,
Wow.
brain. Hmm.
Yeah.
And the
And-
iris, like, obviously.
Here, let me see if I can.
Brain.
Welcome, Abadan.
Thanks.
Right here.
The Chiefs won. 11-1.
See, there's the brain stem coming from.
Oh, that's that
Jesus.
111. Sasquatch.
Jesus right here.
Yeah, that's what he's telling you. And then we were saying 7-11, remember? So that's what he was saying. 11-1. We might have thought 11-7 though. But you had the 111. Yeah.
Hey
It's
guys.
encoded. He was watching that game. Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Liv?
Oh.
Hey man.
How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Nice to
pal.
meet you too. I want to add something to this Christ and the
cool.
oil thing.
Mhm.
So, I was talking with the realist, and she was asking me, what does that verse in Revelation mean when they're describing Christ, like, you know, with the hair white as wool, and the bronze feet, and the red eyes, and all that stuff.
Yep.
So, you know, there's a theory that, you know, they're trying to say that he's dark skinned, and I'm trying to say that it has nothing to do with race. Everything that they're describing, you have to see the metaphysical meaning for it and the meaning of the word. So she asked me, you know, wool, WOOL. So if you break down that word, which I could tell you, and you could do it on the screen if you want, or if not, I'll just tell you. But get WO, right? So you put WO and you put etymology, and it's gonna say wall or partition. Okay. And then if you get OL and you put etymology, is gonna say oil. So a wall of oil or the partition of oil.
Nice.
I like that. Thanks.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's also verses in the Bible about olive oil specifically being crushed against the walls.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's what's that word? I can't remember what it is, but it I just there's a church by me named it. It's a long word, starts with a G, but it means olive branch or olive garden.
I can remember. And the bronze feet is related to the bronze serpent on the pole, and it's basically also tied back to when Christ says, "Be as wise as serpents and as gentle as doves." It's the yin and the yang, the positive and the negative. You know, wise as in earthly wisdom and crafty, and then gentle and spiritual and compassionate like a dove.
Thank you.
Yes, and you know, recently I've realized that the Word made flesh, you know, the light, Jesus, that's the moment in Genesis where everything comes to fruition, because as soon as we put word to thought, we have cognition, consciousness. You know, that makes everything.
Yeah.
Now, this is just a theory of mine, but the more I'm breaking down the Bible and the numbers that they use and that are in the Bible, it's kind of telling me that all these stories, the whole thing, it's not really about us conquering evil. It's more them conquering the world.
Yeah.
All the numbers that they use, 13, 33, 322, all that's related to the 144 and the, because you know it's 12,000 and 12,000 of each tribe. 12 times 12 is 144. And you know they use the number 33. Why? Enlightenment. So they're saying they are enlightened. And 13, Christ would be the number 13 because of 12 disciples and Christ.
Yep, that's why everything 13 was vilified.
Yeah, and it's like 11, 13.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they see themselves. If you go into what
They don't use
I'm not gonna say
heart.
the word, what the Jays believe, they had this weird convoluted theory. They're saying that the reason there is sin is because of the rest of the people that are not Jays, and until the other people that are not Jays are eliminated, they cannot stop sinning.
Meanwhile, they're the biggest.
Really?
Right. Meanwhile,
Yeah, I don't buy into none of that garbage. That's retarded.
Yeah, but that's what they believe, though. That's
I believe you.
psychotic mind, though.
Yeah.
It
I
doesn't
know.
matter if it's true or not. Is they
I hear
see
you.
it that way.
I hear you. Yeah, and that's one perspective from that group, because obviously they're not all like that.
No, I'm talking about the deeper,
Jesuits.
Zohar, Kabbalah.
The Jesuits, and there's nothing wrong. I mean, there's good factions on both sides of everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I study Kabbalah. Kabbalah is like a manual for learning what creation's about.
Yeah, but Kabbalah is just like the Freemasons, for example. At first they'll just tell you, what being awake means, what is knowledge, all this stuff. But as you go deeper, then they're gonna tell you, the crazy stuff.
Yeah.
But they don't
Well-
go through the heart, do they? So that's why they hijack the number 6 and use it all other ways. For me.
Well, it's the same system. It just depends how you use it. You know what I
Right.
mean? It works for
Yeah.
me and for them, but they're using their power and knowledge for evil.
And then
Right.
we don't see the truth because they're always taking it to the other way. So, you know, we've got back engineer it.
That's what true Satanism is somebody that's ignorant or knowing of certain things, but still acting in an ignorant way. That's satanic.
Yeah, that's purposely ignorant.
Yes. Right. And
But
you
it's
know,
just it's what it says, right? Light came into the darkness and the darkness cannot comprehend it. It's not that they don't want to, they can't. Just like when Christ says again, you hold the key but you do not go in, and you don't allow anybody to go in. So they know like how everything works. They just don't like the system and are trying to make a new one. That's what the New World Order is about and all these things.
but when you say they, replace the word they with my ego.
Well, yeah, and in the deepest sense of the word is the ego of whatever human being thinks this way. Yeah.
Yes.
They just happen to take certain labels onto themselves.
Right.
Exactly.
Placing labels. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a way for you to fight shadows. That's what a label is.
Well, a label is exactly what consciousness is too. As soon as you put word to an image, it makes you aware. You know, that's what the Hebrew alphabet, in its essence, is the platform in which thought becomes physical, because it's one shape and it's from different perspectives when a light's shown on it. You know, the flame in the meeting tent. That's what the Feast of the Tabernacles is about.
But you know, the scary thing about all of this is that this is pretty much a free reign, no rules, no holds barred. There is no. They try to program you with, at the end of the day, a savior's gonna come, Superman's gonna come. They do that because they don't want you to do anything about it. They want you to keep waiting because they know it's free game. The only law that is infinite is infinity itself. Since you're continuously infinite, there's really no
And duality.
Yeah, there's really no, nothing they can't do and nothing you can't do, and the universe just maintains life continuously.
Yes, it does. It's an automatic principle. Yes, and the light of the world is actually, it goes dim, and then that's the Renaissance, and that's the Dark Ages. And I think that's when we're, closer to the center, further from the center, the ebb and flow, the rhythm. In the macrocosm, obviously, but
But these parasites, they adapt to each change in consciousness, and their whole thing is just maintaining control of the evolution to a way where they won't be extinct through the process.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's something going on with augmented reality and perception right now, and I do believe that it has something to do with the technology, of course, and our beliefs and our perceptions of what's going on is obviously a tool to get wherever, do we want to have a force-fed fake experience with God, or do we want to have the real experience with God?
Yeah, that's what they want to do, though. They want to give you the fake one, so you don't truly connect.
Yes, thank you. That's what the tech's about. Yes,
everything's about that, because they can't stop this.
Correct.
They can't stop this flow of energy that's coming in, but they could govern it. They could try to determine how much of it and how, you know what I mean, or that's what they're trying to do.
Goes. Yeah, I feel that.
They're trying to quell, or when I say they,
understanding of it,
I just stumble over that word "they," though, because I'm
But
just
they like that
part
word.
of it as the next
They like
guy.
that word because it sounds like they, because they see themselves as the light. That's why they like the word they, like daylight. So yeah, like they, believe it or not, everything you say has been fed to you from your little till now. Everything is there.
New sun, right? Yeah.
No.
As groups, they call themselves we, so they got to be somewhat of a they, right? You know what I mean? when they
Well, we
gather,
just
they
know
call
there's being
themselves
some sort of
we.
control going
So
on here.
it
so
is still
leave
a
that off.
group, but it's not a huge they, right? A whole
No.
bunch of they, like a scattered they.
The moment we start looking for answers outside of ourselves is the moment we fall victim to any other agenda other than our own.
Yeah, because we're just like waiting for the next movie. We're watching for the drama from they.
Just having the
No,
awareness.
I was like that, but I'm tired of that, you know. And that
Yeah,
most
yeah.
people are in
Yeah.
that. Most people are watching the movie. We gotta just make
That's
our
why
own
I say
movie.
this, to make
Yeah,
McMahon jump.
exactly. Yeah, you got to have that
Right.
realization to make your own movie. Yeah.
The total
And let it be
yeah,
known
the
there is
total
another
jump
movie
from it
over
all.
here we can play.
I didn't
And
realize.
I
for
totally
years,
agree. This is how we're doing it.
Right. Looking
Yeah,
from
But
the
more,
outside
we need
in.
more people though, because unfortunately,
Yeah.
there's billions of people that are just waiting for their script,
I know.
waiting for that
Yeah.
credit to roll out.
Yeah, I like how you
course.
see it, David. Perfect.
Hang on.
That's why I do this mostly to break up the people's days into normality as much as possible, right? But
Yeah,
without
because you're allowed
putting,
to leave the cinema any
without
time.
putting Bible study on the title and all this, all this other jumble.
Yeah, it's a definite turn off for people, but it's hard
Right.
because everything they're doing is based on that.
Yeah.
It
I don't
always
want to be
leads
a
back to
watcher
it,
for
whether
that
you want it or
day.
not.
Right. I don't want to be a watcher for that day, a pusher of anything, just to talk about everything. And I like how it flows.
Why the
It's
walk is
great.
narrow. Because you can get
Well,
pulled about it
This
either
was
way.
this was a great. It was worth the extra hour tonight, you guys. This was cool.
Cool.
The extra hour
Give me a
tonight.
sec, guys. I gotta get my charger.
I think Batman's ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta get going here in 5 minutes.
He's like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here.
We could get the stream going somewhere else if everybody wanted to, but
Yeah, I might come on. I don't know.
we could pass the stream over, no problem. You guys got a good talk going. I like it. Could count it. It's getting me going, but yeah, 5 o'clock comes quick, I tell you.
Hell yeah. If I had to work at 5, I'd be off by now.
Yeah, it's 5
I just have to get up. I have to get up and then
five.
It's already 5 in the morning there, Cole?
No,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's 5 there, yeah. Yeah.
You're a late nighter, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't go to work till 9, so it sucks getting up at 5. Trust me, that's too much time to think before work. Yeah, give yourself that many more excuses to not go.
Right.
My leg, my foot, my neck. I got gas. I never slept last night. I never run out of them. I'm just kidding. I still go though.
Here's all the pictures I was looking for. I just found them all. I don't know how the hell. There we go. Oh, I'm still sitting here with my eye. I didn't even know I was had my eyes going.
That's cool.
Right. See, this is Anchor Watt right here.
Oh, we're still running.
Yeah. I don't know if everybody wants to. Looks like Sasquatch wants you to go live. Appreciate you coming, Mr. Mensa, Chrissy, Mike, A, Realist.
Yeah, Batman's got to go none night.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
good
going
night.
bye-bye.
Trace.
Yeah, much love, everybody.
Yeah. You gonna go live at all?
Yeah, I may.
Okay.
I may do so.
Cool. Right on. Everybody watch for Steve.
Look out for Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder. All right, Matt. You have a nice sleep, man.
Yeah. Thank you for everybody for coming up and hanging out. It's great.
Yeah, you could call
Thanks
it
for having us,
Steve's Wonder Night.
Thank you, Buzz, for showing up. I
Yeah,
love it.
thanks, man.
Now see you
thanks a lot,
tomorrow. Yeah.
See you, Buzz.
Love, peace, chicken grease.
Oh,
Love
there's
to.
Mike coming up to say hi.
Hey, Mikey.
Woo woo. Hey, Mike.
That's the whoop.
Coming
Yeah,
up
it was
to
good.
say goodnight.
Peace, Mike.
All right, man. Peace, love, and harmony.
Peace,
Later
Steve.
on, everybody.
Thanks, realist.
Thanks.
Avidon, nice seeing you, bro.
Much
A's in the
love,
building.
everybody.
See ya, A.
I don't know if I ever did made it back.
Yeah, bye everyone in chat. Much love. And
Have a good night,
see you tomorrow.
Buzz.
Peace.
Hey, you guys leaving?
Yeah, I stayed on an extra hour. That's why when you first came up, I was like, yeah, there's an extra half an hour. But we're going. Are you subscribed to Steve's channel?
No, I'm not.
Maybe Steve or somebody could put it in the chat. They're going there to talk. It's slightly slanted sleuth.
Okay, let me see.
If you can't
Drop
get
the
it up,
link.
yeah, I don't.
Well, you better find it, man. What's up?
I'm gonna look. I don't have YouTube up.
I'm just messing.
That's all good.
Loads
Like,
of love to all, and as always, stay groovy.
Have a great week, man.
Everybody take care. Love and peace.
Thank you, guys. I'm gonna try to put that in the chat before I go. Okay, there it is, right here. Okay, I think it's. Let me get this share.
Y'all be safe out there.
Copy.
Peace.
Okay, thanks, Mike. Copy the clipboard. I'm gonna go back to my chat.
Yeah, I found it, by the way.
Oh, you did? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, that's
Thank you
cool,
for-
brother.
Thank you for trying. Anyway, I got you.
Yeah, you're a lot quicker than me. I had so many freaking windows open and going through it. Okay, it's
man.
nice
Thanks for-
meeting you.
Thanks for
come up
having me here.
Come up anytime, man. It was great. This was great.
Get her done.
Thank you again. Have a good night, Mike.
All right. God bless, brother.
Yeah, see you soon. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Lots of love. Peace.
See you mañana.
Yeah. Peace, bro.
All right.